You're a sub now. Keep it up, dibble it, dibble it down. Dip, 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 dibble it down. Keep it up, dibble it down. Dip it up, dibble it down. Dibble it down. Jay, welcome in. Huge 11 months. Oh my goodness. It can't be 11 months. How you doing? Well, I'm kind of okay. Let me kick the computer into gear properly. Here we go. Yeah, I went out to the library. I went outside and injured myself slightly. Yeah, but danger. I knew the danger was there. But still, I went outside. I think I'm okay though. How have you been? What's been up today? It's just been really windy here in the UK. Things have been getting blown around. And some of the signage and stuff around the streets has been blown into dangerous situations or just been blown away. Warning signs. He had a bit of a weird day. Up it comes into focus. We can venture into the real world here. You find yourself talking to a group of anti-vaxxers at the gym. How are they still? I guess they just can't stop. Like, have they like moved on now to anti every vax? Just in general, not just like the COVID vax, just all the vaxes. Yeah, it's hard to pedal yourself back from it. Yeah. Yeah, here's the real action. This is me. This is rainy streets. This is like a public footway around near some shops and near the library. It's like a big building, lots of windows. It's basically all restaurants and cafes going around here. And they had some tables and chairs outside. And so I was like, you're walking around the corner. It's a pretty sharp corner. You've got to keep your eyes up to look for people. So I wasn't staring down at this. I saw there was something yellow on the floor, but normally if there's a big yellow thing on the floor, it's got like extra bumps and it's safe to walk on. Some warning for something. It's a lot of words on it, so I couldn't read what the words said, and I wasn't really paying attention to it. I was turning the corner. I was walking. I wasn't running. I was walking pretty briskly. As you're turning, the weight of your body swings out this way. You're off balance naturally, but it's okay because you're just turning a corner. But my foot went onto this. This was a metal sign which had been blown off from somewhere, and it was just covered in rain. So it was slippy metal, and my foot went on there with a weight. I couldn't readjust because I was turning. I was off balance already. I kind of overcompensated, like started to slip. but then I like threw my weight forwards to try and balance it, and I wound up kind of slipping backwards a bit, but it was a slow fall, as controlled as it could be. And my hands broke before, but they were like on this, so they didn't get cuts. They just got a bit bruised. They took the brunt of it, but it was scary. Like when you're falling, you don't know what's going to happen. But it wasn't like a slip, legs up in the air and then dropping to the ground. So it was as good as it could have been. I did like the minimal damage, but my left hand has kind of gotten a bit sore later on. I don't think anything's broken because it wasn't like a big impact, but it just like got stressed a bit. Yeah, my head didn't hit the ground because I was falling on my front, but I like cushioned it with my hands. So all in all, I was pretty close. I was like facing the sign really closely, but I didn't actually hit it. And then the library's just down this road. And I went into the library. And then I thought, now I'm safe. But listen to this music. Does that sound safe? Nothing's purple. I got like a little, if anything, like twisting a handle to open a door is the only thing that's kind of causes a bit of pain. That motion. But I'm gonna see how it is tomorrow. The good thing is having two hands, you can compare the hands. My right hand is pretty much still fine completely. So like I can see how much I can squeeze with the other hands. And I still make a tight grip, tight fist. So I don't think anything's broken. But then I got into the library. I just wanted to print out some tickets for my train journeys around Europe. You had to have it printed out, so it cost 15 pence to print out each one. So I asked. So there are machines in the library, self-service machines. You can check your books in, you can check books out, you can do stuff. They said just add some credit to your card, and then you can print them out. I go. There are like 3 machines. I wait for someone to finish using one, and then I go up to it, and there's no. I look through all the options, every button, every menu. There's no way to add any money. And then after about 5 minutes, I go to ask someone, and they say, "Oh yeah, use this machine." The other machine, only one machine has the button. It's the same software, but one of them has an extra option on the menu to add money to it. So finally, I get to the right machine. You can see what happens. I'm just trying to put 50 pence to get some printouts, and I'm being like talked through it. Just put your 50 pence in. Okay, I got 50 pence. I put it in the slot. It's the note slot. But I didn't draw the machine. I've let you down here. But imagine the note slot is here, and then down here is a slot for coins. Not next to it, not in the same zone. Down here's a coin slot. Up here's a note slot. It's a big red, for putting notes in. It's really wide. You can put like a stack of notes in there at once if you wanted to. It didn't look like solely a note slot. So I put my 50 pence in. It didn't drop. It didn't do anything. And I'm like, oh no. And so they had to go and open up the machine. They credited me with 50 pence and then went and opened up the machine. to retrieve for 50p and then put it into on the 23rd of January. This is the software we're using in 2024. 50p jams in the notes. Yeah, so because of me, I'm changing the face of the libraries in the UK, and they're already taking action, and they're going to put up a sign on the machine because of me. Just tell people, don't put coins in the note slots. Notes only. I've made a difference in the world. Yeah, I feel like I'm going to help so many people in the next decades not to lose their too zoomed in. So no one else is going to suffer with their cash lost in the void. This was I feel like I was a bit flustered maybe after the fall. I wasn't quite recovered. I was still in shock. So that's my reason for putting 50p in. I think normally I would have been okay, but I was just there was too much going on. I got my tickets printed out. The adventures in European adventures already begun. And now the adventure continues. We're trying to get to the nice number 2345. Just 101. We can do that. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I feel like I accomplished something through my adversity. But I know it's like the tiniest like slight bit of damage. It doesn't really, not really a serious thing. But yeah, there's sad, tragic news elsewhere in the UK. Someone today fell down a manhole cover and died because the wind had blown away all the like the covering surroundings of this open manhole. And meanwhile, I'm out here just slightly injuring my hands, so it's not. I can't really expect too much sympathy. Let's continue a streak. It is a dangerous world out there, though. Hello there. You're holding a bicycle above your head. Is it Mexico? That looks like a Mexican sign. Carlos Queiroz, wasn't he a manager of Manchester United for a little bit? Or is that the A though? Is that Peruvian A? No, this is like Mexico. Some political action. It says Alto. It says this car's got some hydraulics. That says CP and then some numbers. CP and then some numbers. First one's a scary one. Oops. Okay, I was worried I hadn't looked down and seen bars or something. Oh, this rusty railings. This is a bit of you. Why is it rusty though? USA rusty railings. Sons of a sound. Maybe they get a lot of rain, a lot of wear and tear. It kind of feels more Europe, but the yellow line says no. Maybe it's Oh, it's because of the water. Are we in Canada? I'm a little Newfoundland lands. We look north like this. Kind of action. Don't be shy. That kind of looks like one of the Canadian round things. Yeah, you Future Rush. Welcome. We are way in the future. It's 2246. It's actually 2146. If the time in Europe right now is 2246, but I'm an hour behind. We're approaching like all kinds of new levels. This is a whole new record. Whatever we end up at, this is a new record. If there's out here, is there a thing out here? There's not a thing out here. There's this. I know it must be somewhere in Canada. Yeah, so we're trying to get some. We've run out of music. We were listening to the decades as we went through the 1980s, 90s, 2000s. But now we're off. There is no music yet. So we're going to Star Trek. Because, you know, the spacey, futuristic 2300s. Also, I'm going to tell everybody I had a fall, a slip over today. The wind blew lots of signs and stuff all around the UK. This huge, great big, this is real life size, metal yellow sign with rain dropping on it. And I'm coming around the corner and I wasn't ready. My foot goes on it and it's like sliding. I'm okay though. I just got slight hand injury. It was a kind of a controlled slow descent. Yeah. Yeah, that was it. Yeah, I had to. Describing it was really. I didn't think I'd be able to describe it easily. So what better way than a little diagram? Any point wharf entrance. It's I know it's around here somewhere. It's one of these things. I must be. I don't think we're by the lakes. It was like there's like open water. If you head off out there, the next stop will be Greenland or Iceland. I I briefly considered making a 3D model of it with an animation of me walking. But oh, St. Francis Harbor, Boyston. That's a weird spelling of Boston. Boyston. I don't I don't think this works for any of the. Maybe it does. It's given distances but not kilometers. But we should be. Roll the page. That's very Canadian. .ca. I want to see the speed though. We've got to see the speed. This is an adventure to go and get some train tickets because I'm going in 2 weeks. 2 weeks from now, I'll be in Prague, which is crazy. I'm gonna do it. My mission was to visit at least 2 new countries in 2024, and I've got Prague, so Czechia, and then Slovakia booked in with a little tail end trip to Vienna in Austria as well. I'm making it happen. So what do I do for the rest of the year once I complete my goal? Or we just keep going. Something trail, Southern Trans Canada Trail. Definitely says Canada. Oh, it was this. Oh, sneaky bit down here. Surprised I couldn't see more of it, but anyway, we knew where we were. Nightbot is coming in hot with the updates as well. Thank you, Nightbot. This should be South Africa because the blur is fully white. And we up the Gen 4. It can't be Botswana. In no world can it be Botswana. All the other two. This is kind of where I lost the big streak. A little bit more up here. But thinking it looked like Botswana, I guessed Botswana. But it was really South Africa. This is Romania. This STR is to be believed. Strada. Romanian Poles. That's fancy villa. Okay. We got a GB caravan here. Oh, but isn't there like a yellow and green taxi thing? The music's making me nervous. There was a Belgian plate there. Why is it? Captain, I think we're in Romania. The true crew. Oh, yeah, that doesn't look Hungarian. Nice car though. Auto tune. This is a car club meetup. Okay, taxi. I think that is a green bits. It's a Romanian thing. But yeah, the rest of it looks Romanian. Strada. I gotta get my confidence back. We're almost at 2,250. Is this Peru with a little weird yellow bits? This building looks like it's had its head chopped off. Khaled Arequipa. Arequipa. Kind of a whole state, though. I mean, it fits with my initial thoughts. Probably good. Yo, Stinky Man. The music. Oh, we got cows now. The cows have decimated all of this, and now they've moved on. Look, before cows. K-Dub, double. How have you been, Stinky Man? How have you been doing pretty well. This is like before cow, after cow. They're moving in a straight line. You're still getting over a bit of recovery from some COVID. I'm kind of concerned. My one concern. Oh, there's birds here too. My one concern about this European trip is that I haven't really been exposed to European COVID as opposed to British COVID. Oh, waves are out here too. Wait, how are waves? It must be down on one of these. We're in our keeper. So we could just 5k out. Except maybe March. Yeah. Maybe before. I haven't had it yet. I've been fast up a lot on the airports travels I've done, which haven't been that many. But I feel like being out there in Europe, there's more chance of me like getting a even if not the original, just whatever the latest strain is. There's more chance of it cropping up here. Yeah, we've got cows. We've got a Peruvian coast. I'd say, yeah, it's been super windy and miserable, rainy here today. Or for the last kind of couple of days. This did change. Oh, in Palma. Right, that's 250, and we almost got as much streak as I've got followers. We've got a little bit of way to go. Today we hope to get to 2345, and I think we'll get to 2,500. I'm 40 followers away. I know it would take a miracle to get the followers as well as the streak to line up. Yeah, this started in November 19th. So this is 2 months and a week almost. We hit 2222 after 2 months, 2 days, 2 hours, 22 minutes and 2 seconds of the streak. This is we had to I realized it was kind of close to happening. And we put in a big old like 70 80 countries in an hour and 15 or something. We, this has got to be Russia. I'm sure this is known. These four in particular. It must be. There's some city with these recognizable four-colored buildings. I'm sure it's one of the big ones. Oh. Sometimes you get like a little sneaky bonus down here. But let's go on this way. Yeah. Oh, look at this too. .ru or R, yeah. The Cyrillic RU. Moscow Beach Highway. Okay. Yeah. Yuzhnoye. Right, it's safely Russia. Yeah, we're listening. We're hit the future. We were listening to some when we're in the 1900s and the early 2000s. We had like the decade matching the decade of the streak we were in, but now we've gone beyond. So I think someone suggested last stream we should be listening to like future Star Trek music for these times. It's still all Russia. It gets a bit bombastic. It might drown me out a little bit, but then it get super quiet. Volvos. Here we go for eights. Which city though? Like, I'd love it to be some kind of. No one ever goes to Taiman. They all go for Chelyabinsk. There's Niji. Okay, Niji's the one. Those four buildings one day are gonna win me a duel. What is that? It's a little bit of Philippines? No, wrong language. Indonesia. Oh, we're at the end of the road. Oh, it's a bike though. Oh, show me the bike. Could be a place to hold a plate. Up the top, maybe. Got some weird Joker face. But and some eye band around the eyes. Nose up here. Mouth down here. I don't think that's the American pizza. Duplex organic. This is Chelyabinsk. It's one your cousin got detained in. Yeah, when he was driving driving around. What is some lots of bricks? Like that language on my poster was not the Philippines. It looked like it should be in the British kind of work. I've seen this car in the Philippines. Unless it was like the southern Philippines and like where it's a lot more Muslim people down here. It could be. This happened to be. Can't really rule out Philippines. Oh, that was a different incident. Your cousin was detained because her parents were flying or living in Tajikistan. Oh, they booked the flights for stop there, so they were like, "Oh no, yeah, why are you flying through?" That must be really scary. There's one here. There should be one this side as well. Maybe we get lucky and we could read this one. No. He got deported via Armenia. Oh my goodness. Are they driving up? Because it counted as a like a domestic. Oh. What if they crop spraying? I guess. I don't see the plates. They're driving on the left. We're overtaking them, but we're passing on the left. Indonesia looking to be safe. The flag of Indonesia in the background. Hi-oh. Okay, I think we're good. The blurred that front plate finally. Somebody has a plate. We're comforting cigarette adverts. Let us safely plonk away. Oh, now, no. Yeah, any connection. Maybe they still do. Maybe they think she was working undercover and now she's been turned by the Foreign Office into a spy. Hey, Joseph. Welcome to Kyrgyzstan. You're gonna see this view every day. Unless you live here. How you doing? I was kind of dismayed. While I was walking around falling over on a sign which has been blown off. It wasn't like a square sign. This is the size of it compared to me. It was a big old honking sign which should have been secured somewhere on a tripod or something, an easel. But no, it was sitting here right around the corner on a wet street, metal covered in more rain, just waiting for me to come around the corner and unsuspectingly slip on it. I'm okay though, I think. I didn't hit any dangerous extremities. My hands kind of saved me. Broke before. But yeah, while I was walking around here, I noticed the bottom of the poles had like little socks, little black socks. It's like no, I thought I'd woken up and I'd been lost in Russia. Russia, back in the day, Russia used to build a whole town, and they would train up American spies, Russian spies. They would train them in living the American life in this town. It would all be, they would live their life, practice. So when we went over to America, they would just be ready to go. So what if I'd been stuck in Russia? I'd been kidnapped, taken to a fake Russian town. It looked like my town. But I could tell because the Poles had socks on. Something wasn't right. Kyrgyzstan also normally has black socks. Is why I was made me remember. But I guess not everywhere. Foreign office checks really lax. You know, a guy who works on his girlfriend. His questions involved. Have you ever been to Pakistan, Iran, or Afghanistan? I believe the current version of the Foreign Office is like, have you donated to the Conservative Party? We got all a rampant, yes. Can't help Russia. Okay, let's it's a different cow. We're in Kyrgyzstan. But yeah, we need to keep it safe still. But we can move on a little briskly. Unless we see something cool. Ottoman access to numerous. Is it just Spain? I mean France. Oh, is that a weird Belgium thing? I'm concerned. I'm gonna be so happy in 2 weeks. Hopefully the weather lightens up a bit. Like I know I'm not gonna be getting sunny summer days like in LA. A bit of snow is okay. The O2's up in this corner. I don't mind a little bit of winds. I'll be walking around Prague, so you know. Didier. 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 That was Saturday night started for Wickfield. With Didier. Espace sociocultural. We've had his phone number already. You know what happened, France? Belgium would not have that. .fr. Domain send Mallow. Oh, we're right up here. Nice. Yes, it's a great suggestion. This is actually the next gen. Yeah, the next gen music. But they had missions warping around times. It's like a little bit of Senegal. Some off main beaten path of Senegal. I can imagine not being able to see the house, so I can't 5K this location. That's pretty Senegalese. It makes me nervous though. Mm, nobody on the roof. We're driving on the left. That's also more important. But yeah, nobody on the roof. Not Senegal. So if we're driving on the left, suddenly Botswana. There's the moon. There's the sun. We triangulate our position. What is that? Oh, that's scary. Sun. And then the moon. How it just, yeah, winds up in Botswana. We're just avoiding the potholes. We the road is doing weird things. The yellow plates. Oh yeah, yellow plates. We were lost in the dust. Yellow plate on the back. Cerro and now authority. Cerro Weedman. Cerro Weedman. Oh. 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 Admin. Wow. I know, Stinky. Every time it's like a Botswana, I I I get the twinges. We've both suffered. As pay respects to the streets lost. Pour one out. We got a kilometers here. Villa Mall. I it was so bad because it was two of them. It couldn't have just been one that leads them down. Is that really the dot? It's green. I don't believe that one. I believe that one. It's like I heart Argentina, but the heart is the black void between the letters. This is looking good up here. We just need one little post that's made of metal. I really don't check the sun just to make sure enough. It's so easy just to not accidentally get continent wrong. What does it say? Chibut? Not Chibut. back. It's like it ends in a Y. Chupte. But yeah, we've got like a nice solid Argentina. We just need the slightest of confirmations. This is a good one. Oh, A-frame. At least I think a red and white chevron is Argentina as well. On top of everything else. Little metal sticks. Okay, that wasn't a metal stick. That's not a metal stick. Zona Tribio. What does it say in here? Oh, Villamonte. 25th of May. Ruta. What's the Ruta? I've got it all up here. Regado. Ruta Provincial number 51. Hey, welcome Raiders. Snip, welcome. How are you doing? Thank you for our raids. We're doing a huge old country streak. You're welcome to come and help us out here. What were you up to today? Yeah, welcome. I'm gonna give you a little quick raid song. We'd like to get your name up in lights. Just copy the make sure I get your name right here. Yeah, we're doing today we're doing a big streak. We've been working on since about middle of November. We've gotten ourselves up to ridiculous heights. We like all kinds of geoguessing here. We like some 5Ks. We like some like explorer modes. We've been through in 25K the whole planet in 2023. I need to streamline this process. But Streamlabs is just really slow when I'm inputting text. There we go. Yeah, we've got, hopefully some. Welcome, thank you for the rain. I think we've got some good 5K clips. If you like Madagascar, I've got you covered. And how you got on.
Were you doing some songs, creating art, or something else?
Yeah, let's go. Like, take some breaks for Duolingo. I'll take some breaks from Madagascar.
But it's cool if you need to do a raid and run. Everyone who's come along,
Thank you again. I'm gonna give you a follow.
This song,
Try and check out your streams as well. Sniper. I call you Snip at first, but
it's time to
looking at it more, I see the sniper.
back to my stream.
Fortnite's has some really good snipers over years. Sometimes it goes away, but the last time I played Fortnite like a couple months ago, the sniper was banging again. Right, it's me enough of a song. Okay, this time it's Buenos Aires. Look at this. I was trying to read all this business, and right here we get the big BA confirmation. We should find a 51 somewhere around here. Anyway, it's good enough for me. There it is. There's the town, Chivilcoy. Right. What, like football wise? Or American football? Or, I don't know. Or football wise, I'm a Man U fan. From long ago. It's kind of easier saying I'm a Man U fan now because I can't be accused of glory hunting. used to get that a lot, but now we've shown up. Now, how about yourself? Oh, it's a big cross here, but it's not Colombia. Year of Discovery premiere, 2256. We're driving on the left, right? No, we're driving on the right of this left 2-lane road. This road hasn't been finished yet. Like Mexico or something. Yeah, it's just we're on Mexico. I was getting confused. This is a real road. Okay, now we've got real business. I love being able to time leap. Oh, Real Madrid fan. Yeah. Oh, big chunky Mexican arrows. I was kind of looking at TwitchCon. A lot of people were saying it was going to be held in Spain. Or I thought it was going to be in Spain. So I was thinking like maybe I've been to like the southern parts of Spain. But I thought, yeah, maybe if they hold it in Madrid, it would be a great chance to go and visit the city. The Mexican bollards have a little black bit at the bottom, but it's always covered up by the grass. Not really help. There it is. You can see a little bit. It's not as easy to spot though sometimes. Season 5 PPNG. Like I've watched back a lot of Star Trek, but like I think Voyager was the last one I watched all the way through again. Deep Space Nine was cool, but it has been probably Next Generation is the longest one since I've watched it. That means it's due. After listening to this for like a couple hours, I'll probably have to dig out a few episodes. You visited this summer, got chills when you entered the stadium. It's so iconic, isn't it? So much history there. Okay, Mexico. Now it's up to you to help make sure I don't lose the streak. I'm not going to put blame on you, but if I'm struggling or if I'm getting distracted talking, just make sure you just throw in chats. So even if you're not sure where it is, just throw some countries in, and I can, if anything, I can rule them out, so that helps. Or I can find the confirmation. It was beautiful hill tree out there. Mexico, sun's in the south. Or Ethish. I've seen the bollards. The Spanish here. Which is so far across I can't even jump back over it again. Canada Dry Club Soda. Oh no, I was there for a second. We've got the chunky arrow. That's all we need. That's all we ever need in Mexico. Which again, thank you. We need. Is in the right kind of heat distribution. Kind of a warm part up here. You grew up watching DS9 and Voyager, not so much TNG. Yeah, Babylon. I have to shout out Babylon 5 for being the best, because it was the overall arc of Babylon 5. It was conceived as a whole piece. The Star Trek is awesome, but it was more like you could just leave Star Trek for 2 months and come back and carry on watching and not miss anything. But in Babylon 5, you'd have missed some important development of the characters. Is that dog being sick? Or is it just picking up a stone? You're Tasha Yar fan, Tigraine. I remember Lieutenant Tasha Yar. What a great story arc she had. It's picking up a little toy. Yeah, it's white, but it's not. It's a bit lumpy. Good dog. Is this Malaysia? No, it's Chile. The Sevilla Street. The big long cutouts. This is, yeah. It's trendy. Real energy drink. Oh, is that the ice cream? So there's, Walls ice cream. They have different logos, different names around the world, but it's like the same ice cream. I'm not sure if this is Walls exactly, but there is some way you could learn what the ice cream brand is in different countries. Like beer works pretty well if you know your beers, but it's like an ice cream meta you could learn. I'm gonna attempt to learn the ice cream in Prague. It'll be really cold, so there might not be a queue for the ice cream. Sandwicheria. She was killed by the tartar. Yes, he was a sentient puddle. Yeah, the logo doesn't quite have the same walls twist to it. Yeah, this is disgraceful. People out here trying to geoguess, and people have thrown away URLs of websites, and they just put on Instagram, Facebook. How are you supposed to geoguesser know what country I am? Yeah, it's still Chile. Chile. It's Budapest. Oh, it's Marco Polo. We could be in Santiago, a little suburb. It could be a long way away. I'm hoping for a flag. I did pretty good. So Chile was like the first country, or South America in general. That's why I started doing 25Ks and explorer modes. I figured it was possible, but I could get every country 25K. I figured this was impossible because it included like some little islands. But also, this includes Greenland, North America. Asia was impossible for about 5 different countries. Australasia was impossible. Because of this little bad boy. So yeah, I thought it's possible, let's try it. And we worked, put a lot of work out. We got it. It was possible. We did it. And then I left thinking, surely I still can't do the rest. And then we just kind of worked through in 2023. We got pretty good at 5K'ing, at finding our way to the 5K. And eventually I got them all. Well, we got them all. And among the way, Madagascar, over 200 attempts at Madagascar. I accidentally became an expert in Madagascar. It's still Chile. Still Chile. Still Chile. Think back in season 2 when Nigilium traps through the nebula and threatens to kill a portion of the crew. Oh yeah, but the ones where they like the super powerful alien or like alien just toys with the Enterprise or toys with like one of the people gets plucked away, gets like treated like a little animal in a cage or something. They just do it for like a prank. We just experimenting on you. Don't mind that. Whoa, look at these cannons. You better. A barbed wire fence is gonna stop it. Yeah, you've unlocked. I've talked about Madagascar. You've unlocked a 25 attempt. I'll go easy with a no move. The NPC is still waiting. We'll go for an easy one. Like, we're just walking down this little path here. Go down this little Albania island. Go down to a big hook out here. We just need to see how far west we're looking here, or east. If we look east, there's like a little bit of path before we take this out. There's like a bit of path here. If we look east before we take this out. That's not a 5K? Oh my god. I should look west to see how much of a path was this way. See, I've let sight down. We've this road up here. This line coming up this road out here. You zoom in, then you move back. That little hut. You zoom into the hut. You can't get right zoom of the hut. You do like this. pull it up a little bit. You go like this. And then you just slightly left. Because we just go around the corner a little bit. Hopeless. What is wrong? Why can't I get kind of a good read today? I'm just not on my game. Totally off. It was this little dip, which looks completely different to this little dip. That okay? Now I can see where the road is. Right, the road is behind us. That's the road. Is that a road? Yeah. Your dad recommended it. Keep an open mind. Yeah, the new Picard season is kind of like fan service. It gives, if you like Picard character, it gives you like a bit of a Picard hug. You really enjoyed the 2009 one. Oh, with the new cast. This is we can't get anywhere close to 25k. No good at all. You don't need to explain it all. You know where to go. You know what's happening. And then it's somewhere up on this road. It was a long way up. When I say roads, I mean this. I was on it, just not in the right spot. That little bit. Oh, surely we can safely. This is it's kind of a good bunch of locations here. It's a shame I messed it all up. Go down this little bay down here. Like that. Oh, no 5Ks. I thought I'd at least give you one 5K. Not a single 5K. That's not really acceptable. Do an NPZ. Not even a SWAT. Not a single. Looking east, and then it goes like that. Does that work? Goes. It's got to be this corner, right? We're pretty close by. This doesn't show up on a map. Looking north, kind of goes out. Yeah, a little bit around the corner of a river. looking north, and it kind of goes like that. Something like that. Yeah. A bit of that. No. Alright, this won't be 5k. Is that any island? Is that an island? That's just a wave. Why are we looking west? Is that an island? It's not Tomato Islands. Maybe. I don't know. Hills are here. We turn to look west, it would be like this way. This is the capital. There's the gardens. There's the Queen's Palace. This is the hill. So we're like down here somewhere. Looking pretty straight for a little bit. Oh, what if we're next to this house and we're just on our way down? No, no. No 5Ks. Go back. It's not in the zone. Do some easy 2,500 streaks instead. Mozart. Yeah, he just popped into a bit of SN TNG, not SNG. Look, this lovely red car action. Train is calling. There's a cow. There's another cow. A third cow and a fourth cow. Cows have their own football pitch. I normally, if I'd gotten a 5k or something, I'd feel like we could do it, but maybe it's my my hand injury causing me to imagine if I just lost the ability to 5k in Madagascar. Like I didn't hit my head, but if imagine if I had and I just forgot all of Madagascar. The absolute travesty. Are they doing a dance? Synchronized cow. Oh, is he puppeteering them? This out walking his couple cows. 2258, but Discovery is destroyed and not heard from for 900 years. What were the Cardassians up to? So we just red car 2.5, not 2.5. So we just Cyrillic. We're right here in town. Oh, that's the cow way out. The coward's way out. Also, when I think of Picard though, I find it really difficult not to think of him in that lobster as a flag. The lobster Halloween outfit in the bath, a little jolly Patrick Stewart. Uh, we've reached enough where we have an amazing sob story if it's not Ukraine. That's not the positive way of thinking about it. Okay, Japan. But now we're properly low, and the road wall is suitably Japanese elegance. It's hilly, so I'm going in Nara. That's my expert opinion. I've got no idea. That's Japanese. Oh, the little overtones. Not Nara. Hmm? No, we have been taking it slowly. It's only 2260. How have we only done 18 countries? This feels a little bit Baltic. Lit laugh, love. I think the street name is on the side of his house. Of a word for street. It says Aela. Dramatic pause. Uh, Belgium? No, it's Latvia. We're just next door. In the same place we were. Not next door at all. The alternating hooks. Back to back Latvia. I've seen these in Russia though sometimes. But not like this. Big wide stance. We'll find a bus stop. And a bus on a bus stop will have 5 windows. The second annual celebration of a destruction. Oh yeah, we could farm out these lists for a long time. We get the 16th annual celebration of the destruction. Oh, hold up. We have a parallel kilometer marker. Latvia number 2. Almost the same place. Not Latvia. Turkey, Turkey, or Albania. Or Tunisia. So let me throw out Jordan as a possibility. Senegal, you say? No. We got we got Arabic, but yellow taxi. Le tabac. We got French. We got Arabic. We got Tunisia black. Plate. Flag. It's got the white circle. It's crescent inside it. Our traditional follow card's not here. Thanks. Suze. Some say we're on the island, but I'll be weird. In Kyrun. There's not Mongolia. There are trees out here. But we are pretty open. Is this Eswatini? Bolivia? Something's in the north. Surely it's just some strange, flat, desolate Bolivia. You know, stream before, very built up Mongolia. And a few off, like, yeah, like not this capital, but maybe like out north of it. Well, there's like other places as well, like some big cities up here. There's some yeah, weird looking Mongolia up here. Without the truck to help you. Have I seen anything definitive yet? Green water tax. Could this be sneaking back into Eswatini? I'm driving on the left. I was lost for a long way, but now I can see. A horse doing a pretty good cow impression, or a cow doing a pretty good horse impression. Look at the definition. This cow works out. No, it's a horse. You were thinking maybe some Kurg action, yeah, for Mongolia rounds. Oh, I thought this was like some buffeting. The sheep are all having a little huddle. Maybe it's windy. Why is the play hidden? Why? Why? It's slow moving here. Let's just zoom. Find a bunch of cars. Check out plates. Signs aren't gonna. It's a car. It is not. It's Lesotho. Or normal South Africa. It is not Eswatini. Must be weird. Hey, the markings are pretty cow-like. Maybe it's a crossbreed horse. Or a how. It has the Lesotho. Look how on Lesotho mountains these are. That one may be in the distance, a little bit jagged. You really super zoom in, but look how smooth. So that's the face house. Lovely little face house. Yeah, okay. This one's looking a little bit, but generally, it's very smooth. But that's the same. If you, this is the same as that horse, basically. It was Lesotho. It's Lesotho. Just for plates. It might be a shower, actually. I shouldn't be zooming in. Do that. That's a cool road. I trust the plates with my street. Oh, we're like up on a big hill outside of town. Yeah, doing the explorer mode now because it focuses on junctions. Oh, this remember this? This won me like 50 or 60 ELO doing jewels because I recognize this Cambodia crisscross at the back. I'd be insta sending Cambodia, and they'd be like, I don't know, Bolivia, South America, Indonesia. Total Cambodia. You don't always get this carver anymore, but this little crisscross. When it loaded slowly. Oh, Quito. It says Quito, Ecuador. Let's go. Vamos. Oh, it does look like Quito. I don't know the Spanish for the intro to Ecuador, but I know how to say Ecuador. Do 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 do. With the Mexican taxi block on the top, classic Ecuador. Show me a sign with a little stick on the back of it. Single stick. Oops. It must be a little flat somewhere. Micro market. Yes, yes, yes. The canary and ortaci Ducicella esquina of English. This can be on a center. I didn't think we'd take this long. I was like overestimating because of last time when we went crazy. We had the goal though. We had to. We had time limited opportunities. Still says Quito. We had to take advantage of. Japan. Yeah, Japan. Uh, what is this wall? Yellow? It's kind of orangey yellow that side. Is this a Dutch theme park? Pretty flat. Oh, it's more like a Finland thing. Finland. Oh, Denmark. Denmark. Wait, no. The Kloss Zagatha? The playground? No. Highlands? Ashtown. Is this a race course? Ashtown sounds like a race course in Ireland. Oh, you don't take away the sign. How dare you? Bjorn .com www.daily.com. Kirk assumes command of the Enterprise. And now he's Khan. Oh, no, Khan is discovered in space. No, why would they bring him in? Just leave him be. Leave him be. Oh, I know what to do. Let's bring him up and revive him. Let's find out why he put himself in stasis. Alright, this is islands. It says yields. We've got the Gaelic language. Replace it all white. We're driving on the left. Even a learner plate in Dublin. Oh, I want to be careful about doing that little flick move because the mouse ends up down here. And if this click, when I drag, turns into a select for country and it doesn't drag it, and then I go down here, it's danger zone. Benedict Cumberbatch line. You should have let me sleep. That's not a good Benedict Cumberbatch though. You should have let me sleep. You should have let me sleep. Should have let me sleep. Khan. That sounds more like Arnold Schwarzenegger. Later commercial. Come back for commercial. Ba 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 ba. Did it 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 did I just swap cars? I just swapped. This is. I just jumped cars. I just jumped cars. I've never done this before. We just hop back and forth. It's like passing. I feel like the baton in a relay race. No, we can't do it when we try. Just do it by accident. We just hop back and forth. We're using the fake Google car. This is we're covering our Google car with a fake Google car behind us. You see what's this? I've never seen this before either. We're copying the one behind us to cover up our car. We've got the layers. Don't never tell anyone. We might need help until it's too late. Yeah, we've got no, but this no one's ever seen this before. It's the Google car covered up by itself, but a different car. We need to get the full. It looks better like this, but you don't see the whole car. But you see what's going on. So we'll take this screenshot here. This is momentous. It's like basically a total solar eclipse of the Google car. But it's like the moon eclipses itself with another moon. If we had two moons, and they were kind of relative same size, or if we had two suns, wouldn't work because you'd still need like an extra. It's hard to explain. It's rarer than a solar eclipse. There is a theory of Mobius, a twist in the space-time continuum. No, a twist in the fabric of space, where time becomes a loop. Where time becomes a loop. There is as an awesome song by Orbital that just samples that and just keeps repeating it. And then it kind of layers itself on top. So it's like where time becomes a loop. And there's two different ones that phase into synchronicity and then drift back out of phase. Yeah. It's very good. I've forgotten what the song title is called. But look up Time Becomes a Loop by Orbital. I could play it. Why don't I play it? I'm going to play it. Greek Google yeah, covers self in other Google car. Okay, it was we need to show the context as well. But what if, yeah, it's with these two cars together, you could create a full three-dimensional universe that we could walk around in. We could actually travel and like look around with 3D glasses. Let's take a screenshot again. This is helping us speed towards our goal tremendously. I can't ignore this though. When will we ever get a chance again? Who knows? Whatever. What if a third one appears? Oh, but no, we. Such joy. The little things. All right, let me play. An orbital song. Oh, click. Yeah, I need to boost the volume on the song. This is like getting the DVD to bounce in the corner. The DVD logo. Anyway, that's that song. So, listening to Orbital for a long time. Wait, and that's pretty futuristic, spacey music too. I like a bit of Star Trek, as you can hear. Let's. I wonder if Voyage had multiple. Yeah, I really don't think they got the right one back. Well, it doesn't matter. There are some games where you clone yourself, and like you're kind of the original, but at some point the original you can't tell which is which, and the clone just carries on cloning. So it doesn't really matter if you're the original anymore. But yeah, I'm pretty sure we're not. This is almost Turkey, but I think it's Romania. Yay, Tibbets! Welcome, thank you for joining us. We're talking like old Star Trek, I mean future Star Trek episodes that haven't happened yet. Everyone who uses a transporter, yeah, exactly. The transporter is basically the clone, isn't it? You die and you just get cloned to a new location. If you ever use a transporter, it's game over. So the multiverse, like, has. Oh, imagine having to manually program the multiverse. Like, if you were God, Stinky Man, can you imagine having to deal with all the possibilities, all the multiverses, and then these humans show up? You've kind of got it under control. You got some animals, some creatures, and then these humans show up and start doing all this stuff the humans have been doing. And God gotta be like, what? No, that's it. I'm out. I'm gonna retire to the Andromeda Galaxy. You, you're good luck. You figure it out. The cat. It's not an Italian motorbike, Ducati. No, Ducat. it's kind of like Douglas Adams. Yeah, he kind of did write that. It's open bin lands. There's no doubt about it. The kind of Albania water tank thing. Yeah, it's just Turkey. I thought maybe when it said Olam, that is different word on a bit. Sanaya il Ozel, like the lowercase I. It doesn't look like common Turkey. I tried to dissuade myself. I thought, no, it must be Romania, but no. Like this bit of Turkey, right? It's got to be up here. You definitely see some episodes. Yeah, they had like a few different. This right now, this is the next generation music or ambience. Deep Space Nine and Voyager are really good too, but it was like a great time when there wasn't a lot of regular TV shows. Like you could sit down of an evening and Star Trek would be on like every evening. Once the series had been out and syndicated, it'd be like, I could have my dinner and watch an episode of The Next Generation Monday to Friday, and you get to enjoy it like that. It must be up here. Oh, okay. Oh, there's Sakaevo. I don't know Turkey. It's what we're getting from this. This could be Turkey. There's river snaking away here. Albania, you say? No. Did you see that appear? We saw the rift appearing out of the clouds. I got to clip that. If you see crazy things, always hit that clip button. Even if you don't name it anything, just make it happen. Like I can look back later on and see what was happening. I'm looking at a clip now. Making a clip. If the clip won't have any of the dramatic music, though. That's the only downside. It's we saw this could be Turkey. I don't know Turkey. It's what we're getting from this. Yeah, this could be Turkey. There's river snaking away here. Albania, you say? No. This is an award-winning clip. I don't know Turkey. It's what we're getting from this. I didn't believe what I saw. I'll show you what I saw. What you saw. I should also be posting this in my clips channel on Discords. Let me cross post it. Maybe you gets a chat too. And also let me add it. Holodeck malfunctioning. That's exactly what it is. Add goal. Look, I mean, you saw it live, but I had to question myself. I don't know Turkey. It's what we're getting from this. This could be Turkey. Keep your eyes on the skies. There's river snaking away here. Albania, you say? No. Did you see that appear? Albania, you say? No. Did you see that appear? No. Did you see that appear? Right, this. We saw the rift appearing out of the clouds. Albania, maybe. No cast to confirm. Ba-ba-bow. Safety protocol. No. Oh no. Why would you even let those protocols be turned off at all? Why would that even be a function? What if Sherlock Holmes is real? It looked, the one we saw, the plates we momentarily saw, looked like it had red on the left. We're kind of approaching the part of road that would have the giant overlook with a poster which shows the view with a Mercedes parked right underneath it. We're in pack. Stop. Double blue Mercedes. And Iveco Trusting my red, I'm a double blue. I'm a double blue. And my initial vibe as well, after Turkey. You're going to see a bat symbol. Yeah, if you're not looking at the sky, you're going to miss the call to Vlad. Vlad pack. Mash. Lovely mash. Uh-oh. There's not Norway. And it's got to be halfway down. But not Finland's snowball. And the words look like Swedish. And it says Bakak. It's super sweets. Grass. I know, I just, for bad pronunciation. Gazas, gruz. One of them's an O. Like Grazos. I hope Goffrish isn't in here right now. He'd know how to pronounce it. Torut. And Slattekark. Hey. Oat farts. Finally. Something we can grab onto. 2272. That's Portuguese-ish. What is it? It's Greek. Lovely. We're back to Greece again. Must have left something behind here. Okay, this looks like some Philippines action for real this time. Driving on the left, totally 100% Indonesia again. Why are these posters fooling me? We have plates, they're driving on the left, and we could even see the unblurred Indonesia style plates of Indonesia. Star Trek 1, about 2271. We used to Iceland, let's go, with short buildings. No, the stream. No. Yep. Reestablish connection. Uhura. Lock down the connection. We can't lose contact now. Broadcast on all frequencies. I'm gonna need some more power to the antennas. Oh, Luciano, I was worried. Thank you. You can see me. You probably need to start and stop restarts. And start stopping with restart again. You might have got some lag from that. Welcome to Colombia. The Royal Express. For Escolar, not Escobar. Well, I just realized that Pablo Escobar, his name is almost school. got some pretty lumpy bottom here. No, I should say not the country, but the zone. It's pretty big flag. We like the good flags that I can recognize. This is Sweden. A little country sticker. You're proud of a handful. You know, you poured a handful of Skittles into your hands. Fair range. Oh my, what? This miraculous. What world are we in? We must have slipped into the holodeck. That's how you tell, isn't it? The computer just naturally sorts them into colors. It wouldn't happen in real life. We must still be in the holodeck. It's the old fake exit holodeck trick. Feels like a place I haven't visited yet. Feels like a place I haven't visited yet. Is it actual Prague? No. The back of this post will have a black cap on the top of it. Ta-da! We got some pieces. I am going to Prague. Going to Czechia. I'm going to Bratislava. I think Praha itself would have full-on red signs that say Praha. So I don't think this is Prague itself. Ostrava, it says. It's this one. You got tricked by Moriarty once more. Like, no, I really am gonna have to start watching the next gen again. And watching it after watching Picard is gonna be extra special too. We've discovered what we're in Czechia. And that we're not in Prague. And that we're in Ostrava. What's your bus? It had black caps on the back of poles. Apart from this one, but not all of them do. But no. Yes. The old 477 down to Brno. This one. Or 479. The Friedrichs Airport. This one. Oh, this one. And this one. We're completely safe. In Czech. Czech, yeah, it's the beige tweeds. You finish. Oh, you're finishing knitting. Welcome, Maggie. No, what's happened? Why am I talking to Maggie? I'm sorry I lost you for a second. I was confused. I started seeing someone else's chat. This looks like that bit of Botswana. Not quite that one. This one. Would you look at that? This is red and blue on the other side. It's faded red. It is red and blue. This is Botswana. It doesn't mean it's up in that place though. Probably more capital guesser. Palakaleni Botswana bus builders. PPN. Frakalan? Oh, Frakalan. Medium. English mediums. Okay, but it's Botswana. Maybe it's like a zone in the capital. It's sending it. To the junction up ahead. Be rude not to visit. Yeah. Scabber. Oh, that bit. Not France. Sortida. Why is it Tida? It's Spanish. It's a whispering stop sign. Okay. Really? Hmm? Is that a mountain? What's this is like a sound wave. I guess we'll find out what it is. Is that just part of up here, I guess? What a crazy skyline. I should have looked at that on the map more. This is island. I want to see like how steep it goes up. Right, let's a quick look. Get rid of this business. This is where we're at. This is wow. Wow. It looks like just lava's just drooped around it and then they just build the whole thing into it. So unique. Yes, we're on board. The next generation Enterprise Class C. Was it Class C? This looks so made up. It looks unreal. Wow. My face is like this. A big gasp of astonishment. But another bit of Spain I should go and visit. D class, okay. That's Monaco in the water. Yeah, make a little dart noise. We're outside of that pier, that's pier, that's pier. That pier, that pier, that pier. Pier, it sticks out here, it goes right down. It's like 4, 5, 6 piers. And then a pier like out here. Somehow. We follow Port Hercule, this line. We stop underneath this pin. That's why I'm plugging it. Hopeless. At least 60 meters away. Argentina. We get maybe a quick confirmation. Yeah. Doesn't matter what numbers it says. 6 or 9. The fact that it's there means that we're fine. Oh, ooh, ooh. Senegal, one of these polls though. Nigeria, Brazil, Portugal, Nigeria style. Port Harcourt. Boom, easy 5K. Definitely not Lagos. Definitely other outlets. Oh no, this is why I lose the duel. I make the guess and then I start reading the rest of the sign. Or in Lagos. Oh dear. What? Ecuador? Let's go. Go be Brazil. Oh, looking pretty Brazilian now. The difference the season makes. This looks like could be still Colombia. This is like solid Brazil. And yeah, this is also solid Brazil. Sign back is black. It's disappeared. Gonna come back. Was it there at all? Was it just a tree? What a mystery. This sign, it's staying. Look at the back. It's black. Just like Amy Whitehouse promised. Lagos must hear this. I mean, if they shout loud enough in Port Harcourt, maybe. Reduce la velocidad. Atención. Spain? No. Surely not Spain. But where? It can't be Italy. That is north, but we got this car. Gen 2. España. No hunting signs. I'm sending it on Spain. It's hunting sign. 2000. Okay, it works. Imagine that had just been some random sign meaning something else. But we got it. Malaysia, Johor. Talking about maybe Tenga. Which I don't know if it's mainland or not. I know I said it was here, but now I'm not so sure. It was not. It was up by Kuala Lumpur, the capital. Yeah, Umo's on a trip. I'm going on a free country. There's just so many firsts happening. Look, it's a T. That means we're in Thailand. Wait. Yeah. I've not been to 3 countries in one trip before, and I've not been this far out east. Hey, honey, I got that Christmas tree. I'm bringing it home now. That was decorations ready. There's the Ukrainian flag, yellow and blue. Matches perfectly. This could be Greece. Wooden poles, kind of sunny. Oh dear. No, it's not. We just switch continents just like that. Why are we driving on the right? Yellow. Yeah. There's a Piranha omnibus. A cactus and a horse. Bolivia style. Yeah. Why has it got white though? That's not Bolivia. Somehow this has to be Uruguay. Don't ask me. Marcelo Lopez. Bolivia with white dashes. It's what is that? Why is that a big chunky arrow and is that 34? That's a 34. It's 30. The lines didn't make sense. It had to be. $35. We found the 32 and the 33 and the 35. I wasn't checking the car plates as well. Oh, we get him there, Luciano. Oh, look at his fuzz, yeah. This fuzz was bromaloid plant. It's what my current sub badge is. If you're a sub here for many years, you one day, unless I change it, you can get a little fuzz like this from the lines of the power lines of here. Jujoy. GG. There it is. All the way up. No, Luciano, this is good stuff. We need. Oh, it's hiding. Look at it. The Argentinian pole here too. Hiding in the trees. Ruda 61. Okay, I was looking for wrong roads. No, normally, yeah. Bolivia wouldn't have the whites with the yellow. Malaysia, Sri Lanka, Malaysia, Thailand. No, it's Sri Lanka, man. The poles look like Thailand. Look at this. A great view. Should see some Sri Lankan language here. BO36. Also, Sri Lanka likes to add zeros in their road numbers. If it's just 2 digits, they add in a zero on these signs. So it might say B93, but on these it will say BO93. Oh look, we've got water. We're kind of going around below us, to the right of us. Oh, it does go down here too. Let's just pretend it's up here. No, yeah. It could be, yeah, but B36 could go all the way up as well. Welcome, Wen Van. It was. Oh, we were around the corner though. I love a good old lake and a bridge. Kind of an A-frame going on up here. We got a road with bends. So it's hard to not go Slovenia. Let's look for actual clues. Yeah, I haven't shown anyone for a while. This is what was going on today. It was raining. It was windy. I was walking to the library to print out some train tickets for my upcoming trip to Prague, Bratislava, and Vienna. You can already see what's happened. Some sign has blown off where it should have been. A big old metal sign on the floor. Right around the corner, getting rained on. Super slippery. I come round looking upwards for people I might run into. Get my first foot on there, all the weight. There's no grip at all. It slides. I kind of throw myself forward to try and keep balance. I can't keep myself up. I start to fall. And I slow down the fall as much as I can. I'd use all my my video game tricks. So I hit the slow mo button so I can react properly. I fall down on my front with my hands stopping my head from hitting the ground. It's no super damage, but my hand kind of hurts a bit. I might have like bruised a bit of my hands. I wasn't pushing or straining. So I don't think I sprained anything. It's just some impact, contusions maybe. But I'm okay. I grabbed the sign, threw it next to some cafe table. All of these are cafes and restaurants down here. But I made it. I made it, but I got my tickets. Tomorrow it might hurt a bit more. But we'll see how we go. This is a road number. I remember these. Which country had these? Which country had these? One of these. Hungary have them? Hungary might have had it. Oh no, it's the Slovakia. We're hugging, we're hugging Poles. And if it's in the sevens, then it's Slovakia too. What happened to 73? Yo, to grain, if it'll be called like an act of gods, I'm pretty sure. Maybe there was a camera that caught it. But if it was anything, if it stopped me going on my trip, I'd be hell to pay to gain. I'd be getting you on a retainer, and we'd be taking. But no big white border. This sign probably actually just says says 40. Yeah, Slovakia. We figured it out. I remember. Definitely not Czechia. Yeah, if I missed out on going, imagine taking a train and seeing this out a window. I can't underestimate or overstate just how happy and contented and proud of myself. It won't be sunny in summer like this, but when I'm on when I've been to Prague and I take the train rides over to Bratislava, when I'm on that train, having just enjoyed Prague, and then heading off to the next new country, a new city, I'm gonna be so happy and so proud of myself. Like that experience would be like as good as actually being in the city itself. Just the achievement of it. It's like it's been so long. I was kind of right before COVID 2020. I was about to head out to TwitchCon in the Netherlands. To like, I'd got my passport in 2020 as well. My passports. I'm like, hey, why don't I get a passport? I couldn't even finish the sentence, and then everything shut down. All the lockdown happens. So now I'm gonna actually get to use it. I've been to a couple of trips to USA, but Europe is open and ready for business. Slovenski. Sloven. With a little emblem in here too. So, Slovak. Show me. It's got the two crosses. I got that thing. You got it. You also got one in like early 2020. Yeah, it was such a despair. But at least Twitch was here, and GeoGuessr. Which I'd been playing GeoGuessr for like a few years on stream because my early on my computer couldn't handle like lots of crazy stuff. So GeoGuessr was like a nice, easy to play. I knew my streaming software wasn't gonna crash. And then 2020 hit, suddenly GeoGuessr, everyone's like, I need to get away, but I'm stuck in my house. People are streaming GeoGuessr? Oh, let's have a look. And lots of people came and found it now. So we all kind of got in together with the Colonica. Oh. I swear it said the 73. There is no 73. I'm gonna say that bridge was lying. Or they changed the name of this road. Oh, this feels like it should be Hong Kong, but we're not on Ho Street, so I don't even know anymore. We're in the Magazine Gap roads. It is called the Magazine Gap roads. Da, 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 da. Ba, 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 ba. Yeah, it's still weird clicking China. Uh, mm, 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 mm. We've had a look around. We've fully explored everything we can do in this direction. What? Okay. I was concerned about what that was for a minute. Let's look away. I'm sure that wouldn't stand in Jordan. Really? I just we can't go. Still Jordan. I haven't done it. Like I said, if I fell over and broke my wrist and was somehow not able to go on this trip, I'd be crying all of these tears. We'd be suing. We'd be getting so much money. Oh no! Don't look at that. Don't look at that. No, no, no 5Ks. It's for shame. Oh, Chile. Oh, yeah. Big stick. Cut out. ADT. It actually says Chile on the top of the plates. I told you, when you pass 2000, the percentage of unblurred plates, just you get like an extra 10% bonus for unblurred plate ratio. It's amazing. Lithuania or Switzerland because it's low. It's kind of grey on the back, but Switzerland's metal frame around it. There's a little bit of hope for greyness, but white on the front is the real deal. Switzerland. 2,200 in Portugal or Spain. I know. It's a very French looking car. Oh, wait. Oh, it's the Czech side of Portugal. The black caps. Black caps. The face. More black caps. a thick white outline. It's yeah. Oh yeah, earlier on as well, we saw the Google car use another Google car to mask itself. I'll be posting it in the Discord later on. And I might put it on Instagram as a curiosity. This is us using the car behind us, which is a Google car, to cover us. This is the fake one. That's the real front of the car. The fake one. That's the real one. Fake, real. I can actually click the arrow and jump and see from this car, looking at this car. I could jump back and forth between the two of them. I'd never done that before. You could just skip back and forth. Just things you never imagined. Things you get excited about some cars. I did not get the location though. I keep forgetting that. But if you do see cool things, click them, and then at least I can like look in the clip and find out where every answer was. It's hard to go back through it all. Yeah, we know that we're in. Check it. Don't need to look at trucks. They travel. We've seen the black caps, right? We're ready to go. Kind of near Prague. It's wide like Ukraine, but it could be. Ah, there's a big old dog. That plant going for a walk? Got his little legs out. Oh, we've got a Dacia. Got the Serbia sticker. We do have a non-Cyrillic. Jesus in the window. An old red SRB. That car's done some traveling. I believe it's home now. I believe it. No aerial, no antenna. 2 sub stickers. $2,298. Maybe I was stretching too far. This target today. Why has it got red outline? Oh, we've got Krogates. Denmark. There's a flag. There's another one, another one, and another one. Bay, 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 bay. Milo station. Denmark, Denmark, Denmark safe. Whoa. If we look to our left, we'll see a little road heading down around the side. A little road heading down our side. This kind of bends towards the right a little bit. And if you look behind us, we'll see a little hospital, pharmacy. That's 5K. So Mexico, see some cactusy looking plants. Oh, not just any cactusy looking plants. This is the plants from the hill. I saw this. I was like, what is this kind of cactus? And it was like, that's in Mexico. Why is it in Brazil? This is concerning. Really well. Well, from your bone, geoguesser. I guess they did from your bone. Pretty big bone. To stop me just guessing in Mexico. Imagine a plant that grows in more than one country. Madagascar's just laughing at you. All the old fence posts. A little black stubby area for wire rabbits. Got the Yao. Got the 8-4. Somewhere up here. This is the kind of protection you need. Stop this happening. So far up in the corner. Guada, guada, guada. Leedle, 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 leedle. No, we've got. It's not in Lao. Yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. 2302. Feels like it should be Andorra. Every corner has mountains. We've got the same old story. I'm pretty sure we'll see with black tips, black tops, white border. I'm getting more confident with it now. It's all well and good until it goes wrong. Alright, Finland, it should be. Find a snowball. Cling to the meta. Look for some TiVo as well. They've wrapped it up in cling film. Okay. I guess I want to make sure no one tampers with it. Maybe I'm not gonna make it to 2, 3, 4, 5. Got the yellow outline, right? Balati, the top of the Nopal, Finland confirmed, and the T. The tea was the icing on the crumpets. Yo, Lee Lemon. Yeah, yeah. So at the end there, we had like the little snowball. We're going this way. You see these a snowball. Um, you don't really get them in the Baltics. So you probably Norway, Sweden, Finland. If you see, I mean, obviously other countries, but in this style like this, yeah. If a white bit is at the top, nothing but the top here. That's Finland. If it's down here, that's Norway or Sweden. If it's down here, sometimes Sweden will have a bit here and a bit at the top. So you got to be careful. But if it's just like this, go for Finland. Also, there's like this tiny little yellow border. Sweden wouldn't have a border of yellow, and Norway wouldn't have yellow like this. But the main unequivocal 100% all day, every day. TIE. You know this one already though. But this is the final clincher of any doubts. If you see that, you're good to go. We've been kind of slow paced today. This is Monaco, just above the harbour here. But we've been through where's Monaco again? So it's like this road up here. We are like on the balcony right above this tunnel. So we're like here on this one. And above us is this road here. If we look, we might see a little path off to the right. If we get really lucky. Might be a bit further down. Or maybe we have one above. Not this part. This is just down at harbour key level. I think it's this one. Maybe we're up here though. And that's where it turns. The little steps up here. Anyway, this is Monaco. Yeah, the TIE, a lot of the roads, yeah. Welcome, Lista. Lit Salt, sorry. CID. Yeah, it's really useful in Europe. I've learned so many words for road. I kind of backwards though, like just from playing, you see it often enough, you start recognizing. Okay, we were not on this one, but one above it. I get them mixed up sometimes. But if I just plonked here, we'd have got a 5k. This is Greenland because there's not much going on. The houses, different colors, tell the story. I've been through all of the countries, getting beautiful platinum medals. Last year, 2023, we went through all of Explorer modes. No, that's not the way. I've hidden Explorer mode a little bit, but I still recommend playing it. Like if even like for regions or continents or countries specifically, it can really help you like get used to what you're always going to see in that country. Familiar things. This was, it took us a long effort, but surprisingly it was possible. I didn't think it was possible, but we kept at it, and we did it all without external maps or help. We didn't use anyone else scanning around looking for roads. No one was using the satellite view. I didn't use the satellite view. We did it the hard way, real way. Even Christmas Islands. So doing a lot of that, got like a pretty good grasp of the all countries, but getting pinpointing accuracy. I got a GL down here, but we know it's Greenland. Getting exactly which parts, not so good. This one kind of looks like my name. Let's go here. Yeah, it was really, and when we played them, every country we were doing, we had the local radio stations from that country. So when we were playing Iceland, we had Iceland radio, obviously. Italy, we had Italian radio. It was super cool. Doing Asia, I left Asia till last because it seemed impossible. But we actually got a good bunch. Mongolia, we did in 8 attempts. 8 attempts. I didn't spend a month studying in advance Mongolia. I looked at like one YouTube video. We had like a little bit of general help for like some of the big. So the YouTube video gave a couple basic matters dealing with the car, and then it looked at like a bunch of cities, but you could like identify the city you're in if you get there. And we wound up getting the perfect seed, which was all like within some cities. If we had that seed and I hadn't watched the YouTube video, we still wouldn't have gotten 25k. Oh, Lee, as an honor, we were just talking back as well about how, like, Tregain and I also, we both got our passports at the start of 2020, and then all of a sudden, you know, we can't use our passports. But I'm this month, well, no, this couple of weeks from now, I'm actually going to use it to go to a little trip to Prague, Bratislava, and Vienna. And the US 400 does not stop for nobody. It's got to be like in an aggressive state, right? It's like, you know, we don't stop. I don't care what you're doing. We don't stop for no one. What state doesn't stop? Kansas does that. Well, Kansas would be a bit more laid back. It feels like I'd love to say Croatia. It feels like a bit of Montenegro almost. The White Rock, the Asiatic kind of. Looking for a rift in the sky. It might not happen by the coast. It feels like the Coton Bay vibes. It says RU, but I don't believe it. That just means it's on. I mean, it could be Russia. Yandex is like the Russian Facebook, but you seriously telling me this is Russia? Got the EU thing on it. I think this is Monty. They're just advertising on the a Russian Facebook site for holidaymakers. Like we're looking like down here somewhere. Maybe up in here. We find the right angle. You think this is, yeah. Which the Cyrillic is like possible in here. And we can see the coast as well. But yeah, I agree. It's not Russia. It can't be Russia. Yeah, only because that specific domain, it's just a social media site. It's not that company. It's not the hotel's website. Oh look, there's a little red bit in the plate after the first couple letters. Just here. That little red bit you would get in Monty as well. We had a good look at the bay. The white stone walls is like a Croatia. Down this coast. And yeah, a bit of Greece too, Albania. Down the Adriatic coast. This is what rock looks like. I think we'd just better go back to the start. Look at the back of this car. It's like a little island out here. Looking south. Miami Beach down here. Yeah, with the languages, it's kind of has to be Monty. Because Serbia doesn't have this coast. Bulgaria, not really having much of a south coastal area. North Macedonia, unless this is a huge lake and we're just being fooled. Let's land the other side. But yeah, we feel redness on the plate too. I was looking when I was planning my travels. I was looking at going to here, like Albania and Monte. Also, if we finally get some sky rifts showing up, that'd be awesome. But it's kind of logistically, it's hard to get to and from the airport. The cat. I wound up going for Prague and Vienna, Bratislava, because the trains connecting them all together is beautiful. I'm flying into Prague. This is my holiday. Leaving like a week and then Monday. Flying to Prague, spend 3 days in Prague. I take the train. It's a game changer. I get a free train ride all across Prague. I get to see all the countryside. Down to Bratislava. Couple days here. That's two new countries I've never been to before. And then I get the short little train rides over to Vienna. It's let me tell you, I'm from the UK. If I want to travel somewhere on the train, like from Northampton to Peterborough, that'd cost me like £10. It's stupid. And then I'd be hoping there weren't strikes. It's the train ride from Prague to Bratislava, £13. I had to book like in advance for like an actual train. But if you're planning a journey and a holiday, you know, my flight leaves at an exact time. So this is like £13. This is £9 to get from Bratislava to Vienna. I could have just stayed in Prague for a week, but £13 and 4 hours, 5 hours, and I get to see Bratislava too, then Vienna, and then it's just normal international trains. I think it's like £13 wherever you go, but to Bratislava. Budapest, like if I had a bit more time, it's so close, right? One more little train ride. Maybe while I'm there, I call an audible and take like a day in Budapest, a day in Bratislava. I don't know if I can really do that though. But yeah, I'm gonna get to enjoy three capital cities, three countries, and yet so looking at plane journeys. If I wanted to fly to Vienna, a plane doesn't really go there from where I'm going. I'd have to swap like two different countries' connections to get there. And it would cost a lot. You're looking at going to base of Mount Fuji. It's about 150 for the for bullet trains. Oh yeah, the train costs Japan. The bullet train is like its own special thing. Sure, it's like Concorde, I guess. But yeah, it's compared to flying to any of these places, it's so within grasp and within reach. It's just like a beautiful. It worked out perfectly. The train rides are all done for 34 pounds to get from here to here to here, back to here. So it's basically free. And I get yeah. So I'm gonna have such a great time. I thank everyone who's open bin. Interesting. I still Monty. Everyone who's been with me on stream and you know kept me playing some GeoGuessr, gives me for travel bug, and also people who've actually been out traveling and showing off their journeys too. Like there's Orc Ventura does live streams while she's traveling out there. Sometimes around Asia and Japan. She also posts like a lot of video YouTube series about her travels too. Let me give her a shout out. Yeah, so she posts like a lot of content on the YouTube, but Twitch, she do like some nice just chatting streams as well. Yeah, Ted, it's even if you try in like a week in advance or something, because they only have so many cheap tickets, but everybody gets them, and suddenly they can say, "Oh yeah, we offer tickets from as low as like £8 to Blackpool, but they're like 8 tickets for that price." And all of a sudden, they're like, oh no, the only ticket is £50. On the day, £200. Yeah, if you want to go and follow Adventurer, you can see a YouTube link from that channel as well. I'm so ready to send this. We've seen the Cyrillic. We've seen the coast. Other than 5K'ing it, what more could I do? An old church. They do like a bit of old church action. But, yeah, other than finding the town, they love this action. Also, that's what I call the churches. Ratabici. CRKVA. We can find one. F1. CRKV. Oh yeah, the rift showed up earlier. Goffrus, did you see this? Welcome. What? I'll show you all on screen so you don't have to wait. I don't know, Turkey. That's what we're getting from this. This could be Turkey. There's river snaking away here. Albania, you say? No. Did you see that appear? Wait here. Albania, you say? No. Did you see that appear? Just out of nowhere. Did you see that appear? Yeah, I was agog. Let me click on where I'm sure it was like some, is it that business? It better not be this business. It better be this business. Oh, it was this island. Is this even part of... I didn't see Vitane, but we had to look around somewhere. Yo, Outlaw, welcome to the chat. This is how the GeoGuessr goes. We look down at our car, we see it's got some bars. So I don't know how much you know about the GeoGuessr life, but when the Google car drives around countries, generally it's the same car, although it goes back to different years, so they can change. But some countries, the blur doesn't quite work. They got bars that stick out a bit, and wing mirrors. So if you're playing and you want to figure what country you're in, sure, you can look at the Guatemalan flag and think, oh, I'm good at flags. This is Guatemala. Or you can just say, hey, this has some bars like this. And some wing mirrors. They speak Spanish. There's only one country with this combination. And that's Guatemala. Other countries do have some visible bars, but you'd be looking at different continents, really. The game is crazy nuts for the amount of depth you can get into it. Yeah, and the Democratic Republic of Dominica. The Dominican Republic, it has black rubber in this little groove here. So if we look down, we'd see this filled in with black rubber. This is what I'm talking about. Within a second, I can look down and see if it's this Guatemala or if it's Dominican Republic. It's crazy. And then within another second, the Google car only really goes around these two cities. And in this city, you can normally see mountains to the north. So I can look, see if there's mountains to the north. If this was Dominican Republic, I say, no, I don't see mountains. I'm clicking down here. So I've narrowed the entire world down to this little city in 2 seconds, 3 seconds. Or I spend a half an hour walking around as a trekker, not knowing where I am. You never know what's going to come. Or we're just on a boat. Yeah, but this guy is cool. I've mastered GeoGuessr. I've done Explorer mode. Every single country. You can do Australia, where you just get Australia locations. I've gone through every country on stream, mostly in 2023. We got the perfect. Every round you get 5 rounds, or every game is 5 rounds. You can get 5,000 points maximum if you get close enough. I've done them all. It took a long time to do some of them. So I remember this guy. I think it's the guy up near the Zuckerberg. This guy is Zuckerberg. So I think we're like going down here on a boat. We can see if we go in the right kind of direction. The south of us, we got this. The north of us, we got this. We're kind of going towards the west. Yeah, so we're like going down this channel somewhere. So we're definitely in Greenland. Yeah, don't talk about the last one, girlfriend, please. Okay, it was not the Zuckerberg one. It was a Vandenbroek one. But it might be the same guy in a boat. Why I can't even find it anymore. Was it below it? I can't even see it. I'm lost. Oh, there it is. At least we got it right side. It's not an exact science. So Norway has long stripes like this. Norway is beautiful. Long dashes. Egdal.no. We don't have to guess the exact location mode. We just need the country in this mode. So Norway in the summer, the granite rock. This is classic Norway. Big chunky rock. Long lines. Credulous is home, yeah. He's got a little hotel up here. Or down there. This feels like Albania, but let me look closely. It doesn't have any thing on the place there. Transform into the next. Oh, it's Greece. That's why. Some countries have a lot of flags, some don't. But Greece, to be fair, is next door to Albania. Yes, but also, you see this little face? You see this mouth? This eye? I know you'll see it. This other weird eye. I mean, it is a camera, so it is an eye. It's like a weird little winking face here. I love all the stuff we find in GeoGuessr. This mouth is a door and a couple windows we saw in GeoGuessr. It's so good. This, the crying face. This is a wall in Bolivia with 2 electricity meters, some paint running down, and a tree growing behind the wall, sticking over the top of it. This is just a screenshot of Bolivia. Let's go with Greece. The weird hills, the skinny roads. Could be a little bit of Bolivia, or maybe Colombia. But we can't really tell. Or is it a strange bit of Turkey or something? I don't know. One thing for sure. Got cows. They drive on the right. Not more. Is it Italy? Be Italy, not more Albania. So the back of a sign is black. Sometimes an Italian thing. We got plenty of sheep trying to act like goats up here. Could be Italy. Italy's kind of known for some skinny roads sometimes. And the front plate, even though it didn't have blue on it, Italy does have blue on both sides. It was a skinny front plate. Yo, eel. That's a nice little happy dog over there. I love the little blinkies. Welcome in. If you missed it, I was walking downtown. It was raining. There was some restaurant, cafes down here. They had some tables and chairs and stuff. Right around the corner, we've had lots of big winds and some weather chaos over here. This sign from what was poised on somewhere, doing something, I assume blown off, was sitting here. It was huge. This is like a correct scale here. Like had like 4 lines worth of writing on it. I turned the corner. It's wet. There's metal. There's water on the metal. I'm putting my weight on it as I'm turning. There's no hope of survival. This is pedestrianized. It's like pavement area, no cars. I slip. I fall. I managed to like twist and slow my descent. Face first, but with my hands just doing enough to stop me. My head hitting the ground. I survived, but at what cost? My left hand hurts a little bit, but that's good. We survived, but we keep going. Oh, yeah, I know. It's a dramatic tale. I still think Italy. But I made it. I made it to the library. Oh, this is Albania. But why has it got blue on the right? This whole time. My first guess was right. Thank you. There was no one around really, because it was raining really badly. So why would you be standing around outside? But I wasn't hurt, so I was able to get up. And yeah, being kind of numbed by the cold rain helped as well. I'm still not convinced by the collection of plates we can see here. So normally in Europe, you just get the blue on the left. In some countries, you get the blue on the right as well. Only in 2 or 3 countries. In Italy, you get a short front plate, which that is not a short one. Is this more Monty? Are we just near Podgorica? All this. Could it be? They're rolling up their sleeves. They mean business. Look at this white rock. I guess it's rubbish mostly. This guy's walking towards us like a Terminator. Tirane. Uh-oh. Not Tirana. Like, no, that's just how they say it in Albania. The Albanian coat of arms. Picale. Got a heliport? Maybe I should have booked a heliport. What did it say? Elbasan is also to a bit northeast. Around a. Yeah, I guess it's just Albania. But Addy's talking about turning M&Ms into diamond. No, like, how would that work? You'd like be cutting your mouth open as you're trying to eat some M&Ms. Okay, it's Transylvania, Slovenia. Do they understand the pun they're making? Like Transylvania, Transylvania, Transylvania. Because that's a good pun waiting to happen. Cartoon, yeah, cartoon pressure, like carbon pressure. Okay. Expensive way to make M&Ms. Is this no? Why have we got these bollards? We're in Germany with a Transylvanian fifers in Germany. Classic Waldhausen. Waldhausen? Waldhausen. Windmills and the Waldhausens. So we're trusting, but we're not in. Yeah, we've got railings too. Not in Luxembourg. There's a blue sign. It's up here. We can get to it. We've got time. I don't know where Bertha is. Click it. Oh. Translovakia and Transylvania. It means through forests. Oh, Vold is forest. Yeah, sarcasm. Yeah, they literally, like Courtney, can eat them, but Ashley would not be able to eat the peanut M&Ms. This is Senegal. It took 50 attempts, and on the 50th attempt, we got 25k. That Senegal was a big battle. And then at the end, I said, I'm going to do one attempt per stream. And we almost got a couple times. It was like 3 or 4 streams after I started doing one attempt. We got 25k. Senegal was like messing me up badly. We conquered it. Or we escaped it. I don't know. Could be some Lif, but probably just Germany now. Because poor old, not Lif, I mean Luxembourg. Poor old Luxembourg used to own this kind of thing. Sun beaming down through trees. I think actually there'd be a bit more overheadness in Lux. So maybe it is Germany. Maybe it's not. Maybe it's Italy. I've seen this kind of road in the snow. It's skinny. Like I'm up by Bolzano. Imagine. It just turns into snow all of a sudden. Road is gone. Oh. We are getting a nice steady supply of Czechia and Slovakia, which is very nice. I feel at home already. Also, I'm getting confident with these polls. So they hug in Czechia and Slovakia, I should say. Bollards in both countries are this orange split in the middle. The two countries to be one country, Czechia, Slovakia, and are split to two countries. These hugging poles, in my head, in my law, represent Czechoslovakia and Czechia still with a bond holding them together. And the arrows sticking out say Czechia. Can't see the cap. Can't see the cap. Okay, it's Czechia. Confidence is the only way. You have to have such confidence in the metas and the realities, the Indonesian flags, and the white, black, white, black, white on the plates. The blood front plates. Indonesia. India. No, it says agua. I thought this number started with a 9 and was really long. That's why I said India to start with. But it's not that long. It's probably Sao Paulo, right? So, when I was playing Map Runner, 90% of the Brazil rounds were in Sao Paulo. But I don't know. 51. That's a sexy pose. Look at that. Hello. if I spot the Geo gets a car far enough in advance, I think I'd strike a pose. You gotta look cool though. It's a 51 down here. 5's down here. And it's a 1. So we're in Porto Alegre. The 1's like the biggest city in the zone. And then 2, 3, 4, 5. That beer ambulance. Did I miss beer ambulance as well? Porto Alegre. The magic of some phone number codes. It's gotta be Germany. It's like Switzerland, Germany, or Luxembourg with these kind of bollards. Normally Luxembourgs are grey, but they can be white. But we rule out with the language, and the yellow plate would be Luxembourg. So it's not got German. Of course, Switzerland could have German too, but Switzerland doesn't have this kind of car. Switzerland's low down, big blur. So I was so uncomfortable guessing Germany like this. But now, after all we've done, it's just a walk in the park. Norway, to send it. What if it's not Norway? Look at the rocks. Look at the rocks. There's no other country would work. But this is a nice benefit too. The little black edges on the sign. Norway. It sounds like a drunken, not tuba. What is he playing? Like a flugelhorn or something. Oh, wow. www.skiandorra.com. You can see whatever you want to see. Dun, 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 dun. Is it Switzerland? At Persia. Triple J. It's not America, is it? Green area. It is Mount Persia. Is this Canada? Not the Alps. Yeah, Ted. It's not Andorra. What's about PlayStation? Maybe SSX. We're filming SSX tricky cutscenes. I guess we just have to look for Mount Persia, man. No, don't click anywhere. I'm not ready. Odin. Good thing about the zooms is that when you see there's absolutely nothing around, you're not going to miss anything. You can just send nice little zoomy zooms. we get to our destination. But on our flags. Oh, they're just ski flags. No. Who would do this? I might do this. If they let me design the sites. Actually, if I'm being honest. If they put me on the graphic design team, I'd probably be throwing in lots of bad ice puns. Making PlayStation pay for this as well. Why are all the Swedish flags represented here? It's no Smegheads. This is bad. I know it exists, but I've never seen it with my own eyes. Isn't it around here? Not Happy Valley. All the way down here. South of the oh, this bit. Dangalong. There's Perisher Valley. My goodness. Smeghead, you came in at just the right time. Perisher. Oh, now we kind of get to look around a little bit. These trees do now we know where we are. These trees do look a little bit unusual for being in the middle of a ski slope. Yeah, they caught the perfect year for it. These lifts are cool. Little T-bar lifts. Right, we are they throttling down, doing some drifting? We're just pulling in like doing donuts out here. Look at this angle we're turning. Yeah, totally. Little drift around the corner. Lovely. Wow, we're unlocking new information. We're seeing new places, new things. and some old, some borrowed, and some blue. This one, I don't mind if I can't move anywhere. We've seen enough, right? This is India. Up near Delhi. Oh, you saw the face. You saw it, right? Look at her face. That's a keeper. We gotta have this face. It's kind of good emote proportions too. It's got like a scruffy beard at the bottom. it's, I think this plays a saxophone. This face plays a saxophone. We can hear it now. Some sad sax. Maybe I could animate this one. Yo, yeah, Smega, thank you again. I would have been there for a while. This is a very smelly place next to all that trash, I'm sure. India, New Delhi. Oh, obviously New Delhi. Obviously New Delhi. Is this Lisbon? It's crazy Portuguese. Oh no. We're kind of up here doing our thing. It might be Super Sunny Bulgaria. Oh, Bulgarian tracksuit meta? Is it? Insipaplis Serbia. Serbia tracksuit meta. Check ourselves. No antenna. It's Serbian tracksuits. We're hiding all of our plates. Is this like a Novi Sad special? Oh. Sicilian to Dr. Vilasian. Distribution Provincial Hospital. Oh, that's cool. It's like the Dire Straits Money for Nothing video. That ain't working. That's the way you do it. Okay, we're in a space. In a special place. Should exit into a main town. Oh. Rain. Rainy roads. How bad the snow was. Dad. Dialudid? This was Spain? $40 of English invite your dad. Warwick House, the #1 English school. But how do we represent 40 years of teaching English to Spaniards? Let's show teaching a girl how to say dad in English. As is the kind of esteemed linguistical prowess which we've been displaying for over 4 decades now. It's only 4,000 euros per semester, and you two can call someone dad. Yes, hi, Enigma. Welcome to the stream. If we were trying to get to 23:45, because that would be really cool. But I got distracted and waylaid. But the music has been spurring us on. It's been super exciting, dramatic, and bombastic, and really loud at that point. Spain. Dad on a bus. Got 2 hours of sleep? Oh no, it is late. Do I trust? Because everything else didn't say Spain. And this bus is really lost if we're not in Valladolid. Valladolid. Maybe they blurred out on the bus itself. I know, this does look pretty Spanish though. There's a mighty lot of Spanish going on. Where did we start? Up on the hill? This hill? Oh, this... Prague has a vernacular. I get to ride up a vernacular. A vernacular, not vernacular. It does have its own vernacular as well, but I'm going to ride on a funicular. Vernacular. It's one of those little slope. There's a hill like this. And you get in a box. And the box is like attached triangularly to the hill. And it just goes up like this. Maintaining its box level as you go up the hill. You all know what a funicular is, you don't need to say. Okay, it's Leon. Oh, Leon. Oh, Leon. Leon. 2324 is a good space. If we weren't going to make it to 2425, 2345, but we're on it now. We're zooming like the Starship Enterprise at warp speed towards. That looks like a little doggy face. A little mouth, a nose, the eyes. Anyway, now we're focused. We're zooming down these country lanes at 48 miles an hour. You've only ever seen from me, you're perfect now, Melbourne. That's the only snow you've ever seen. He's only seen it, Snakehead's only seen it from a distance, flying over it. I had a friend who's from Brazil, and they'd visited America. It's like the equivalent of someone who's seen snow seeing a total solar eclipse for the first time. If you've only ever seen this imaginary snow on television or in other people's photos and things, you've seen, you know what ice is, right? You've scraped out with freezer, defrosted it. You've seen some cold bits of water, but the magic of the snow just appearing, just covering and just keep covering. It must be like seeing a solar eclipse. You should all go and see a solar eclipse. I highly recommend it. There's one in April going across USA, and that's a white plate. A little bit of Mexico too, I think. I was looking at that. Like I was getting a travel bug for 2024. I was thinking that the eclipse would be cool, but there's no guarantee this is the day you get the eclipse. It's just cloudy. How do you guarantee that you don't get clouds? Not really. In the UK, it was kind of cloudy, but I saw the totality. The sky went from this to like sunsets and just nighttime, full nighttime, because the sun's gone. The sunset happened just like that. the what's it called? The something Iser, not neutralizer. The Terminator, that's what it was. The Terminator line. You see nighttime coming at you, the Terminator line. You actually see the moon blocking out the sun, and then it's just gone for like a minute. It's black. It's nighttime, and you're in there. It's like, how is this possible? I'm just a tiny little, minuscule atom in the celestial soup, and then it goes, and the day comes back, and within seconds you can't believe it. It just happened because it's impossible, but it happened. And that kind of thing stays with you forever. It's I don't remember this being in the Bible. Which Bible quote verse is this from? Which I, was that Ecclesiasticals 12, chapter 2? Raphael said no to Enki and the risk of hydrogen fluoride inhalation from lithium ion fire. You're not sure how you get the hydrogen fluorides. Lithium ion. Maybe the lithium ion is burning a canister of hydrogen fluorides and it lets the hydrogen fluoride leak out. Yes. Do you want fracking? Yes. No trespassing, no shooting. Is that one or the other? I don't know. Why am I on the United Kingdom? Hold on a second. No. No. Oh, not like this. I was kind of close. Be sensible. Right, just keep it safe. Oh, this bridge looks like that Portuguese bridge. There's a bunch of Portuguese bridges leading outside of Lisbon. Porto? No, Porto one. This business. With a little road underneath. Oh, Portugal. Uh-oh. We got Gaia. Let's reverse like a little truck here. Beep, 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 beep. Gaia is not in Turkey, man. Hold on a second. We'll get there. City taxi. The shape of a shield on my numbers. Come on. I've got it. I've got this. I've got this. Oh, no. Almost. Oh. Bad guy. Thank you. What was I thinking of in Turkey? Maybe it's just for dots over the O. It's probably what sent me to Turkey. Yeah, with the M, with the kind of semi-shield thing, this business. Hungary do like their tall signs, and this wasn't even tall enough to be on this pole. Jumped across to this one. But they like kind of stacking them too. This is the world of Star Trek in 20. There are no music we can get really for 2300s. But Star Trek was kind of set there. They imagined Cassia, DeVito Cassia. Some far off, wild Spain or Italy. It did say Devo. I keep wanting these to be the hunting sites. Oh, that looks beautiful. Sure, it's just a bit of mud, but you throw a bit of sunlight on it. It just looks golden. So nice. Oh. A little bit of fly on the lens. Are these Adriatic mountains? LaForge, run diagnostics on these plates. Is that blue on the right hand side? Were these not? They're not flies. They're rifts in the skies. In disguise. It's clear. There's a trap. Get us out of here. Engage. Warp factor 5. Oh, Captain, we got. They're drawing us back in the tractor beam. Sir, how do we. Okay, we've. Take a left. This is kind of same signs we saw Tirana on earlier. Yeah, we saw rifts coming into existence. We saw the formation. It's like the early universe. Star fields collapsing, the material, forming stars, galaxies. This is not the place to be. Okay. Valamos. Jose. We saw one car that had 2 plates. Let's look for a couple more. Come back. We also saw the back of the sign being black like that. These bollards. Oh, we saw one earlier. Yes. Retractor slows it down. So we might catch up. Get a good old look. I hope they can see further than we can. Taking a risk. I'm trying to do like this to grab, and sometimes I grab the other window. Why is it Italian? And here's me like, oh yeah, let's send for Rifty Sky Albania. With these signs just kind of look the same as Italy. Let us, yes, Tigray. We've we've saved ourselves some more disasters. Like the little extra pointy bit is normally more Italy or Romania sometimes. But Romania and Albania, also with a back, which I was so quick to cast off as being Albania, they do kind of share some similarities. But we've got the SS. This sign protected this one. Sacrifice itself. The SS is are we Sardinia? Why not just Italy? Mainland, I mean. No, because it is Sardinia. Something was up. I didn't trust myself after being so. This looks like Chile. Big Chile action. I I I don't like to sending Santiago. It's too easy. I want to do some work. I want to be down here. Down in the San Gregorio. It's too simple just saying. Capital guesser. But we are on a road going south with white intermediary lines and a car with white at the back, which if we see it, looks like the Chile car. We whooshed right past that one. Da, 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 da. I don't know where Metropolitana is, but we can find out together. Yours send Los Angeles. It's a bit green. Maybe that's yeah. It's so boring. It looks nothing like the capital city. It's just all around it. You just get. And then if you know nothing at all, you just send the capital, and you win like enough of the times against people trying. Brazil. Ba, 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 ba. Forta, I always call it like Fortaleza. I see it. Fortaleza. Spiky bin. Bronze. Sneaky phone number. I don't trust the knights. 40 Fruity. Oh, this is a number you can trust. 90. 9. If 1 is the biggest one, and then it'll be like 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Does O mean it's the smallest? Or is mana so big it gets some O too? Some edge of manas. No, it was a lie. The phone number's a lie. Safe South Africa. Double A's. Gen 2. courtesy check of the sun. Accidentally click Lesotho. We want 2330. We are making progress. My total followers 2,460. I have 40 followers to 2,500. I have 170 countries. I know that's a pretty high rate of followers to the guesses. But at some point, it'd be cool. Oh, Peru. Okay. Send Peru. To get up close. 2,500 is halfway to 5K. That's pretty nice. Is that a crow? No, this is a hole. We've got so... This must be Lake Titicaca, right? We're all just hanging out on the edges of Lake Titicaca. To the north of us, Lake Titicaca. We're on a beautiful spot. Imagine having the endless Lake Titicaca. Just right there. Oh, 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 oh. Some other bit of Peru. Or Argentina. We can't be down by a shire. We must be tucked up. Tucked up in here. This business. We can't be all the way down here. Maybe like in here. We're so high. I can barely grow a bush up here. Is road gonna have router signs? This is Argentina. Guardian gang go back there. Those little red and white chevrons. They're not in Peru. I think. The chunky arrow? Yeah, for sun setting, it always makes me worry a little bit. as a carer of the Street View drivers. The sun is going down. Are we ever gonna get to somewhere? We're just in our little car here. Are we gonna be driving at night? And then come back the next morning and carry on? Or are we just gonna park up? Put on the heater. Big old Argentinian heifers. Just find a nice secluded spot for the night. Just camp out. Wouldn't you want to though? Just camp out, stare at stars all night. Why would you want to go somewhere else? Early morning, get a fresh drink from a stream. It's not very Peruvian still. Puente Roballas. O Puerto Roballas. Puerto. O Puerto. Roballas. Las Antiguas. Isn't that that's like an actual big place? So Antiguas. We're not down here. There's not enough mountains. Not enough tall mountains. Maybe this one. Puerto Bayo. Cochrane Avenue. So good. Lago Posadas. Puesto San Fierro to internet. Is this way. Combustible fuel. And Yo Aga. Welcome to be Square Bear City here. We're trying to I'm trying to find this place in Argentina. Posadas. Puesto. Doesn't Puesto mean like what? It's a port. Like the health port. Yeah, you can get the internet here. It's an old handheld phone handle is what relates to the internet. I think we're up in the mountains somewhere. But Lago Posadas is probably what we need to be focused on. Not this bad. Yeah, we need to update the signs here. Paso Robalias. Oh, it wasn't Puerto. It was a pass. Robalias Pass. Amrita. Okay. We have Validad Provincial. Which I thought was somewhere. Moreno. But Validad just means roads, provincial roads. I've done that before. I've because it sounds Spanish, right? It just means roads, provincial roads. The district of Villalpavito Moreno. I passed on what was it low down in Chubut? Oh, it was I was looking in the lakes. Imagine looking in the lakes. Skipping a road names entirely. Thank you. Which end are we on? Up here. Okay, we're in the right city. We're in the right country. Also, the sun will be immensely north, even though it's sunning. 2332. Let's go. Driving on the left in Malaysia. Black, white, black, white, black. And the pole stickers, maybe. On Borneo. No pole stickers. I think it's probably Borneo. Big clicky. Double white middle lines. Malaysia. Sabah. What happened to these little signs down here? A disgrace. But Sabah is the lava man. Sabah. Yo, Borneo. I'm just having a moment. Don't worry. I'm just contemplating. I can see the sign down here too. That was fine. Free. Sometimes you just get a little voice in your head that says, "Are you sure?" And I have to run through evidence. Are these Swiss locale? Are you sure? All directions are that way. Well, not Belgium, no. No. Sneaky Belgium. The bricks. Very sleepy eyes. Sneaky Belgium. And then you become so convinced. Little blue rectangle. What is... That's a frog with a little umbrella. Seeing north, south, east, west in other languages is a bit weird. Is that a real bird? It's OE for west. That was a real bird. Hey, Belgium, Belgium, Belgium. It's like handling alligators, crocodiles. As long as you understand the danger and you act with confidence and care, then it's completely fine handling Belgium. Completely fine. Well, okay, yes. It says coastal. Rose. Wait, hold on a second. Oh, hold on, hold on, hold on. Just let me backtrack just a little bit. No, no, we're going back in. We're going back in. Where's poor Samson? There it is. Oh, you'll be so proud of me for reading a sign and then not at all doubting myself that we're not doing it. When it's spoon fed to me on a plate, I'm still like, wait, oh. This honestly feels like an Isle of Man or some Northern Islands. Or Wales. Oh, it's Wales. Port Bovisan. That lovely Welsh name. Wave of tankers. Wait for tankers going across Wales. Mods. Oh, this is a mod shed. No admittance without authorization. This is mod property. Yeah. A little mod pod. Is it even Wales? It better not be Malta. So, West Country. 40 points. We're looking down Safa. Some of this lizard point. No, not lizard points. It's in the UK though. It's looking pretty nice though. The Ministry of Defense is also pretty British, I have to say. A mod. Looks like a good Airbnb in here. Just unless anything super crazy happens, the West Country's down here. Bodmin Moor. Did it say Bodmin? It's Dartmoor. I think it might have said Bodmin. Bodmin Moor? Am I remembering things? Oh. Plymouth. Oh, it's Bovis, not Bodmin. Bovis Sound. What is this? Breakwater for Plymouth. Okay, I'm in a car park. Got a tiny Italian visitor plate. Ancelotti, that's very Italian. This is very Italian. That's very Italian. This is very Italian. That's very Italian. Famous football manager. Carlos Ancelotti. He won the World Cup with 2 different countries, I believe. Or was it 3? No, just 2. Italy. Grandi. Bene. Italia. Florencia. Okay, was that a little bollard down the end of the road? Yeah. It kind of looks not Belgium, probably France. Or it could be Kind Vine Intellect. Oftoho. Badler. I don't think this is 2023, which means it should be Austria. Surely it's not. It's copyright. It says 2023 now, but it feels like it's not quite always top notch. Rain Walker and the Finance Hanga. Johnny Brick Swag. Gopher H's. Badler Voss. I thought this was a painting. It's like, why has they got a painting of a cornfield on a bus stop? But no, it's real life. Oh, cyclists. Wearing German team colors, maybe. It's a little bit, but it's just blue, white, and red, so no. Your Italy matters how much do you need to move your hands to pronounce any names? Yeah. Yeah, you gotta like gotta feel the dance of the words. Hollenbrock. I thought these were tennis balls left on the roof, but it's fresh pairs. If you get a prickly pair, maybe it'll look like a tennis ball. We see it a little bit more. Not really. Our website still should be Germany. They do like cycling in Germany as well. It's not just the Netherlands, Denmark, and Sweden. Striker Gartenfledge. Off the hall. Did we just send Germany? Was it like a little bit of Austria? I'm not gonna see a ball on, am I? I don't know what we're waiting for. Uh, mm, mm, how about a different one? Big Bike City. I'm just gonna have to click for another 2 minutes. Wait, what did I do? Oh yeah, I hit enter, not space. This is definitely not Austria. This would be a blue, normal kind of regular sign with blue around the outside. Full Luxembourg sign, Germany. We can do this. We can Andorra our way to victory. Yeah. And so oh, this should be ZA because we've got the blur. Kind of like half Eswatini-esque. Queen's River Adventure Camp. Birding. Da, 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 da. Nola. Chevrons. Regen 2. Regen 4. Simon North. Oh. Further necessary information. Which one just means we're nearby to Eswatini. Point 4 injection, Gold GTI. Okay, that's the steel sealer. Just near Eswatini. Free Y.fi. Finland it is. Oh. Just down in Greece. Oh. Yeah, that's still Greek. Argentina look-ins again. Why was I... Oh, no. I thought it's a weird, wacky Ecuador double red thing going on here. It's just the back of the sign being held up. Could be Uruguay. It is white. It's painted white. Go back in and discover. There's a name on this river. What it shall be. Will be a provincial escuela number 133. In Uruguay. All the posts are white. The cow, warning cow sign. So like a horizontal east-west one. Maybe we're up near the border on the west. Again, there's some good spots up here. But we pass this. With the Peruvian, classic Peruvian posts in Uruguay. It's still Uruguay. Let's look out for cars. Warning. Trucks turning. Thousands. 341 countries. All correct. And then just a few more. Who says? Or Curva. Well, we're gonna get some kind of town name. Get some nice look. Who says? Something. Yeah, I was thinking. Reporting back for duty. Yo, Joseph, we are on a long trek through Uruguay, I think, right now. The posts have been properly white, not just dirty and faded. Chunk of posts. We've been going east-west lots. I'm like down this business. Of salsa, or maybe a smaller one. I'm going northeast a little bit. It's just endless. We saw a warning sign for a cow and some cows. They're putting a little extra road here. Bumps for the next 1,000 meters. We could look at car plates, I guess. We could look at car plates. When you pass 2,000, the extra little bonus unblurred plates, they're very noticeable. They come in very happy. We weren't quite high up west, but we went out west. Oh, welcome to Iceland. Similar, but different. Beautiful. Kind of in middle, but can't really pinpoint. Feels like there's water that way, though. We're really close. The daily challenge is coming. If you haven't done that yet, check out what I'll be doing in like 2 or 3 minutes. Yeah, it's very yellow. There's no chance of it being somewhere else than Iceland. Iceland. Far away from the coast. This could be Peru. We're getting a bit of Black Car South America action. We're getting a lot of Europe. It's nice to mix it up a little bit. That cat trucker moves I'll make it out. But I like Argentina less. Uruguay's out for this one. Maybe some random rock. Political graffiti. You don't really get that in Argentina. Any llamas around, so that'd be cool. You could definitely film some Star Trek episodes out here. Yeah, I'm likely to say it's Peru. Apart from the DOS. Maybe the AR. A bit with trucks move. That's for Sierra. Ba, 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 ba. Let me just go Argentina now. We've seen one dot. We've seen the squiggle sign. Was music so captivating? That was the full Star Trek Next Generation Warp and Chill. If you'd like to check that out yourself, here's the link. It should transport you to a brown, yeah, the red shirts. I'm so glad the music stopped. Because we stopped. It was so hidden, I would never have seen this. I would have seen this as much as I saw this. Just low down, hiding around a bend. Basically the same. Let's throw on some chill out. Like, do you know this song? Apologies if you do know a song. Apologies if you don't know a song. This is #1 in the UK, I think. Unless that bus was advertising a holiday, Slovenia. You can't change the laws of physics. Beat me up. It's gotta be Albania. It's life, Jim. Not as we know it. Not as we know it, Captain. Skopje. Skopje. It's what's not a physics channel. There we go. It looks nice. We just have to be official. So we can say 2, 3, 4, 5 plus. Yeah, that was a claymation video. I'll check it. Okay, but this is what the video for that was. Shoot to kill, man. If you fancy some crazy UK, you don't get these though. I don't think you'll get these attached, but more weirdness in the UK. Let's put music on, which is a nice, gentle, relaxing, geoguessing style. Let's try. Up to this. Seems loud. If there's ever a crack of thunder, it's gonna deafen us. Let's just relax to this. Alright, we've got to do a daily challenge, see what the prices are. Jump to collecting coins. I keep losing my Twitch. You got the same dress? It's such a lovely color, and it's. I had the rain hat on, and I guess I knew it was gonna rain. It we can't spin around on the screen. Yeah, it looks really cool on the little thumbnail too. You got the gnome hands on top. Right, let's what do we got here? We're gonna do. Oh no! But I did my dueling. I probably need to do one duel before I go on holiday, just to make sure I don't lose my my stuff. If you do head to the coin shop though, why not fill in my name on the creator codes? More pap is done whack. If I'm not buying any of these just yet, but if I ever do, I'll accidentally support someone I forgot I put their name in, which in this case is me. But anybody, any creator, put a name in there, not mine, just somebody's. And then if you ever one day buy some coins, you're like, I need this Mickey Mouse costume now that it's out of copyright. I need this OG Mickey Mouse. Then you'll support one of the creators. That's so I'm not paying at all. We're just gonna do Daily challenge. Do I even look to see how many scores other people have got or how high they've got? Because that gives me clues, context clues, right, to what to look out for. Let's just go. Let's do it. Also, I should probably turn off raids because we're getting to that stage. But I'm gonna raid out. So settings. There's a button, right? A button. I have yeah. If you want to contact me on social media, the Discord's the best place. You're welcome to hang out there. Check out the socials. See when I'm streaming. See when I'm going away on holiday. What for points? Okay, DC. We're gonna do Daily Challenge. I'm gonna dive in. I'm gonna try and get at least 1.5k. That's the goal. Itania Stasia. We got a bend. We got a bridge. Is it a river? Can we get a road number? Can we get a state? I know. That guy looks short, but he might have just had a big stick. Never turn around. Either we get the little rectangle on this side, or we just get a big sign. Or we get a city. There's no point turning around. Keep an eyes out. Eyes out. Oh, no. Scanning where the mouse is. It's not blue. Should have gone the other way from the start. This might have a state on it. Long ping. Fonte. Not enough. Do I have a phone number? I forgot I know Brazil phone numbers. I should have checked sign. Does it have one? I'm like going back and forth. 979. We've done it. We've got ourselves a number. We've got a region. I'm just gonna figure out a region. A lot of going up and down. Back and forth. I may have had it, but I had a tiny little sign. For BR 101, right on the coast of the sevens, 887. Seven's up here still. Somewhere up here. I don't know where. It could be a bit further down. Why aren't I hedging my bets? I was on it. Oh. I was almost on it when I moved a bit further north. A little bit scared. There's a river. Going the other way, I would have hit town just about. But yeah, it's a needle in a haystack. I'm happy with that vertigrain. Just going on with number 7. The codes are like 9, 8, 7, 6. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Roughly for the phone cards. The 7's like could have been like all over in here, but the coasts. The 101 is a coast road, so I knew I could pin myself like just in this section. We had it narrowed down. I should have like hedged a bit, but no, we got there. I can't be disappointed with Brazil. This is Panama. Wait, what? No. No, it's the this good old Puerto Rico on the 189. It does kind of look a little bit like Panama. 188. The road numbering system is almost in a nice, sensible manner. You got a hats off. Hume Central DMS. Where does this go? They do wind and intersect a lot though. Maybe I find a border of. I'm gonna fall down here. I want to fall down. Let me fall down. That road is not covered by a tracker. I street here. Okay. Does this come back? Exit 13. I can't even. How are there 13 exits? Just disappears. Comes back over here somewhere. Thirty-one. Humacao is the east. This one and Yuncas. Under 30. Under 30. Under 30. Junction 11 under 30. But we're leading to. Oh, the X is the 189. Oh, what a fool I've been. Looking north. Right over the top of that exit. Does weird things down here. This business. There's a river. So a river maybe. Is that bend? Not this one. Has to be this one. It's this one. No, it's this one. Underneath us. It's this one. This one? It's this one. It's that one. Bakery. That should have been a 5K. I spent too long realizing we were on the 30. This is Russia. Goodbye, gold medals. Goodbye. Goodbye, 5K. Goodbye, 4K. Goodbye, 3K. Goodbye, 2K. Hello, 630 points. Oh, is this dead end? Yeah, okay. That's, great as bus. A Russia bus on its way to or from. Hey, I don't know what K means. That's Russia. No. No. I know about like 1,000 towns. KA. When you've got a hopeless situation, why not make a hopeless guess? No, no, stop. Comfort. Oh, it says comfort. Lalet. Reading Cyrillic backwards. This is where I'm at. And I can't even read it forwards. Okay, look, landscape, just landscape, vibe landscape. That looks like Mongolia. Kosh, yeah, Kosh. Could be this one. Looks like Mongolia. Oh! Of all the times to find the right spot in Russia and then throw it away. Just 2 letters on a bus. The odds are impossible. To spend like 2 minutes sitting on the 5K. I didn't even get my predicted 633 points. It was too good to be true. It was too good to be true. Just, yeah. I knew we were somewhere in Monty. I could see a little space plant, not too good. I saw a little cylindrical bollard in the hedge here. We're still a round to go. Oh, it was so good. Who was gonna get that one? No one's gonna get that Russia one. I I don't even know if Russia does a regional license plate thing like that because there's so many cities that could be KA. So many. But I looked at those hills. If I'd been at a different place and I didn't see that empty, treeless green hill, I wouldn't have gone for Mongolia adjacent. I know we don't get it today, but miracles do happen. There's big cow. Here we go. We're on the uh We'll get to it later. We'll paint the road on later. Don't worry. It's over. It's a space flag. I'm just waiting for it to be south. All those fours we get in this streak. Not even 20k. Or what might have been. Started off so well with Brazil. Alright, we can't leave on a sour note. Let's explore Madagascar. It's still waiting. It's people have been getting closer. Someone's gonna do it. Okay, what if Thursday we go all in and grind until we get 25k? Someone's gonna do it. It would be great to be the first person. Thursday, together we just grind an MPZ until we get the rounds. Yes, but are we all the way around the corner or just slightly around the corner? I'm gonna say we're slightly around the corner. This bit sticks out. Like that. And this bit sticks down like this. And together, I'll move it up a little bit so I can place it. And then this comes down like this. They go down like that together. They meet kind of here. Oh, it was the far. It's this one. This one's tougher because I don't have the vertical bit. That's only up here. Alright, we know this one. We can't see if we're walking on the road or not, though. The angle's pretty north. I think we're just off a road, maybe. Bellow, some into the lines, down to the lines. Jump to the left. Click to the right. Oop. It must be right behind us. Weird walking. I don't know where that is. Down in this bit. Northeast, and then it goes across behind here. Down in the capital. We can zoom in a long way. We find the Queen's Palace here. This is where the trekker route goes. That's kind of northeast. There's kind of a building here. A little gap behind it. Kind of close. We're at the bridge. Midnight. Not midnight, but sunset. This is goes up here. It gets more sunsetty as we go up the river until finally we dock. It's been so long. I've forgotten where we dock. But looking at the bridge, if we go northwest, kind of to the inside of the bridge here. We're in the water, kind of close to the bank. Like the bank would be here, and then we'd drop out down here. If we were looking northwest, which would put us like almost slicing the bank. Northwest is like this. I can't get 25 meters away. Set river as well. Somewhere up in the hills. That's really close for a space plug. This is a track of potential. There's houses over here. We're about to hit all these houses. Think? Or was it that one? No? Might be this one. By which I mean this one. Oh, it was this one. This part's a bit of a mess. Right. I can't see to the right, which is really important here. I need to be able to line up directly to the island. And even then it's impossible. I need to see which of these things we might be looking at. Northeast is going like this though. So we're kind of like this. Maybe the lunch. Maybe the coconut lunch. It goes a long way. It must be down in this side. But how far off for sure are we? Who knows? Right on the bend. Up away on the way up to the little house up here. What? Oh, it's this one. It's not good. You can just tell by the people you're with, people you're following, kind of where we look for some visible cities here. Go up north a little bit. Something like that. No good. Oh, we've got a library. We've been Toilerama with the little triangles. This business. Gotta make sure you get the right triangle though. Going east, we got a street and then a street and then a street. This one. This one. This one. This one. Is it like a tiny little path through here? This restaurant here. Supplement store. Should be this one. There's a water tower here. There's no. Is that a water tower? Gotta be this one. Down in the capital. To our right is the Queen's Palace. On the road down here next to one of these houses. Can't turn to look at the palace. Cover roads. Went like 1, 2, 3 houses. Curve ends. Went like 1, 2, 3 houses. Could be somewhere there. Somewhere here. Next to this one, maybe. If I'm back. I can see something up here though. What is up there? The north of us. This mess. I can't ever do this mess. There'd be something up here if it's this mess. How? How you got any hope? It's impossible. Uh, like this. We got water here. Almost feels like we're here. This is the good point. Or it could be just below it. What if we're up here? It goes around that rock. What if we're down here? That's a tricky one. They go around a bend, maybe to the ends. Below green track. Track. Albania. Go down the green line. Maybe we go around that bend. We're going northeast though. Like this. We started off okay. Got 2 5Ks. One more go. We're back in where we were on round 1 last time. But again, the angles are weird. I can't turn around. I think that's... Where's the church? That's to our north. Northeast. I think we're next to this one. Remember we were here? And 1 street. 2 streets. 3 streets. All the way down there. 1 street. 2 streets. 3 streets. I could see it. I could see the little triangle in the distance. Possible. Let's just sticky out. Let's sticky out there. Either here, or one of these bits up here. One of the extremities. We look to our left. Like some houses down here, maybe. Valley. Maybe even a town. Well, I picked the wrong one. We have the actual exit. What is this? Sign doing here? No, that's a walkway. That's okay. We can do this one. This is up here. Might be a box. They're like this. Is that too big? Is it this? That's too small. Move it up a little bit. Move it up too much. Okay. No more. On Thursday, maybe we'll try a lot of this. We'll get better. This could be a couple places. I want to say we're walking through. Can't be that one. It must be down here. Nice. Not the island, surely. We don't see the people with us. Oh, it's across the river. Right, one more for luck. Oh look, it's the gap between these two buildings. See that little walkway? We head to Morandava. This is where this guy is. We find a little down here for a little gap next to Boba Cafe. You might actually be able to read it say above. No, you can't read it. But yeah. If we look northeast, we're looking a bit more at it. Pretty much. It's just impossible. If we turn left, we're kind of looking north, and then it goes left a bit. We can't see what's behind us. So how do we determine which part of this road we're going on? Which part where it goes north a little bit? And then left a little bit? This bit? There's probably some more down here, like that bit. This bit. That bit. That's this bit. You only have to be. Anything could be happening behind us. Which kind of goes like that way and left a little bit. Like that. We could be here. Also, wherever we are, we're probably slightly to the left. Let's learn that lesson. We got a slight to the right. Actually, I meant right. I said left. But look at this though. We're ready. When we get this right, we'll get like a 0 meter. They kind of came from the northeast like this, and they went around like that. I reckon we're headed into the Bro, going like this and then like that. So are we going like here? Like, we're looking northeast right now. And then it would go more north. Like here. But it's like a bit of a gap before we get through the mountains. Wiggly, wiggly, wiggly. At the end of the road, we can see Bank of Africa. I can't find this figure anymore. This one. This one. This one. This one. Do we look like we're next to a bank? No, we're like halfway down the street. Is this the right street? No. We saw this road at the end, but we are. A level of sunset. We're looking west. If we look north, back here. Means we're near the end. Looking north, looking west. On the edge. It goes pretty deep in there. We're really close to this area. Right. That's Madagascar. So if you want a deep dive, first day, I might just keep grinding this. The NMPZ is hard. I don't like NMPZ, but I'm that close. I'm so close. I gotta give it a shot. Thank you for joining me. It's it's fun time. The streak though is still stretching out gloriously. I've almost forgotten about that rush around in the daily. Let's yeah. If not, maybe I'll do a no move 25k instead. No, no ifs and buts. We'll give it our shots. It's just a matter of time. You got to be ready when you get Barnavona. When you get those water ones. Right, thank you everybody for joining me. If you want to join again, like I said, hop in the Discord in case I go live at some other weird time. You'll get the notifications there. Right, what do we who do we rate? Here we go. Say hey to some. I haven't got to raid run for a while. Let's go there. Thank you, Akko. Have a lovely night. My hand is still holding up okay. So hopefully no permanent damage. Right, got the raid messages if you need them. Got the sub raid here. I appreciate you all for being along with us and keeping the street safe with me. Oh, my little Billy Valentine. Is that like 4 now? Maybe 4 years since I made that little Billy Valentine. What are they called? I forgot what it calls. But yeah, he's still rocking it. Maybe I could make him my Valentine's emote. Not just BTTV, but make him a real honest to goodness Twitch emote again. Anyway, let's go. Thank you, Devil. Have a good night, everybody. Oh, it's copying the raid message is such a hassle now. Why? It takes like eight messages worth of chat.